See if this is working first. Yeah, right. Good evening, guys. And welcome to the game of Ashton Atkinson versus Hassan Miah for £13,000 pot. Joined with Neil Brooks.
How you doing, Jack? All right?
Yeah, good, mate. Thank you. Let's see, I think this game's been got a good build up straight away with 287 viewers. You can see with comments it's quite a match that everyone wants to see.
Should be a cracker in all fairness.
Yeah, I think I've seen a fair few opinions on this. People fancy Ashton, people fancy Hassan. Comfy either way. I'm not sure. Oh, it's bad, really. But any score predictions, guys? I think we've got some here. We've got some already. Andrew Bulmer, Hassan wins this 21-15. Come on, mate, let's have it. Adam Gibney, Ashton 21-15. Kids never off the table. Lee Harrison 21-17. Hassan 21-16. Hassan.
I'll be happy with 21-20, mate. To Hassan.
Listen, when people's watching it, it's what people want to see in it. The decider, the decider's the one. But a fair few put in Hassan, so looks like a lot. Well, coming back with Ashton anyway, but quite split there. But on the comms, winner is Jack Eck and Neil Brooks. So Ashton has got. Hassan had the first chance there off Ashton's break. And he's gone from and missed his last red, leaving Ashton these yellows. Quite a fair few in tonight for this match. 50, 51 I think is in the flyer.
Good turnout for midweek, pal.
Yeah, it's good. It's like the old Brett Dish days for us.
Yeah.
So, just these two. I'm not sure, with Hassan's side, Neil, you'll probably know more than me. When was his last money match, Hassan's? Do you know, or?
No, that's a great question. I don't honestly know, pal, to tell you the truth.
Trying to think.
He's had a feel like, hasn't he?
Oh, wiped his feet. Yeah, because I obviously just thinking then I would like to see when his last money match was. Obviously, we all know at the minute with Ashton how active he is playing for money.
Yeah, at least 2 or 3 times a week, isn't he?
Yeah, he got to a point where he was playing quite a lot. Then he had a bit of a break, and then last few weeks he's had some more money matches. But I think it does make the difference. When someone's sharp in the money matches, obviously they're not easy to play. And when you're sharp and on the table all the time, like Ashton is, I'm not sure if it'll benefit him. Oh, well, I think it will benefit him throughout the match. Depend on if anyone knew on Hassan's last money match, it'd be good. If anyone knew when he last played, or yeah, Scott Falls is the ref. Yeah, he's. I think he's getting a Sobersly haircut. I think. Yeah, Jack. You know, it always capped at 32. Never gonna go over 32, mate. Volume too low. Let me know if that volume's better. Where's your mic? Put it a bit closer, Neil. Just a bit more close. That's it. Yeah, spot on that.
Oh, yeah.
Just if that is it. All right, everyone, make sure we can hear Neil. Don't be talking to myself.
Well, most people tell him to shut up most of the time. So.
Yeah, he's not quite there yet. Shawnee K.
Hassan's last money match last Friday in goal, 50 quid against me.
Is it?
Yeah, got lucky in last frame.
Decider it?
Yeah, it was, mate, yeah. So on that form, Hassan should batter him here.
Yeah. But no, with that one, Sean, Ashton v Harry Pert, no, Harry, he's not ready, nowhere near ready for that game yet.
Harry's a fantastic player.
Yeah.
I think one of the best money matches I've seen recently was when Harry lost to Sean Walsh.
Oh yeah, unbelievable
Absolutely
game that was.
fantastic performance.
Yeah, 30-16 I think it was. Unbelievable standard that.
I don't think it did him many favours, does it? People watching that game.
No.
They're not going to be in a rush to play him.
No. Back end of that match though, Harry Pert, he set off well, did Harry? Really well. I think he dished first 4 frames, I think.
Yeah.
And then back end of match, I think his break deserted him and Sean just went on a rampage like, but yeah, some player is Sean Walsh.
Has he got any games lined up?
No, he's looking for one. But no, nothing booked in yet. I think he's had a few offers, like Rob Warren and that, but I think it's just a bit too much for him really at the minute. Saying that like on the last performance, like, but it's a bit of different game playing like Rob Warren compared, you know what I mean?
Class, isn't he?
Yeah. Yeah, I remember that. Yeah, Dixon played Miah at Bridleton, didn't he? That might have been his last game, to be fair. Cause I can't remember seeing him play for money for a long time, Hassan.
Didn't he play Mitch Travis? I'm just trying to think if.
I think he might have done, yeah. But I think that were a while ago as well. Well, I bet Mitch has been playing from goal for about 2 years, hasn't he?
Yeah, just over.
Is it just over a year?
Just over a year. What a pole match can do, eh?
Yeah.
Put you in a relationship and do a kid in any time soon. Well,
Is it any time
few
soon,
weeks,
is it?
Yeah.
Good stuff. Evening, Sam, alright, mate? He apparently played Will Dodds here. I can't remember that.
Yeah, he beat Will, didn't he?
Yeah. I'd have said that.
I think that was when Will give up Paul.
Is it?
Yeah, I'm not saying because it was Hassan.
Oh, do you mean after that game?
Yeah, after that game.
Yeah, because I ain't seen Will for a while, actually.
He comes into ours on a Thursday night.
Does he?
Poker, yeah.
Does he still playing a bit of pool, like, or not?
He's had the odd month where he's had membership and been in a few times, but he's not playing anywhere near what, the amount of times that he was.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's more playing, comes for every Thursday with
poker.
Steve Smith and that. Poker, yeah.
Alright, fair enough. Evening, cook it. Yeah, just confirm with commentary, just make sure it's loud enough. I keep touching it up a touch. Yeah, I think it was a foul, mate. I think Ashton called a foul on himself then. Yeah, I think he push shotted. Sorry, to me, I think that.
Who's badass mother?
I'm not sure. Some of them will tell you like, but some of them won't. I'll just take up a bit more. See, that should be alright now, that. Yeah. It's your mate, Scott Falls, Nige. You have to ask him.
You just run up fire between frames.
Yeah.
So
Sound.
stick me on a night.
Is it busy at the bar though?
What?
Is it busy? Or is it alright?
No, the bar's fine now.
Radio. Radio.
Stick me on 8 now, get a good game.
Radio. Yeah, fair few watching. I'll sure I'll turn the camera around after. Just took these out.
Cheers, Jack Brown.
Yeah, one apiece. Bit of a little from both players there. First raid from Hassan with the first raid, and vice versa.
I can't see your picture from here. Christ almighty, my eyes are bad enough they are.
What's that?
My picture is literally on it, Neil. For fuck's sake. Can you see who it is?
Oh,
Matt Wilson. Oh, God almighty. I wish I hadn't looked at that picture. It's giving me nightmares now. Jack's got a game coming up soon, in Bridlington against Dan Connell.
One on two as well.
Was it Danny Turner? On table 8, Danny Turner, Ricky Jones.
Everybody's here now anyway, so I'd just go down.
On table 2, Ryan Richardson, Joel Robinson, table 2. Sound. Yeah, money match, I think he has. He messaged me the other day on about if you were rearranging it or not. I don't know if he has done. I'm not sure. So if he's watching, he can confirm or not. But yeah, if he isn't, he's playing Dan Connell, isn't he?
Yeah.
I think it's 27th, 28th or something this month. Saturday.
28th.
I think it is, yeah.
I think Jack's one of them characters and you can't help but like him.
Jack Brown.
Yeah.
Well, sometimes. Yeah. Yeah, it says it's still on sale 28th of February. Jack Brown versus Dan Connell at Q and Cushion in Bridlington. Wasn't easy, I tell you, Matt. You got anything coming up at Gull and Neil out? Anything at Gull Murphy's?
We've got a few tourneys and that coming up. We've got obviously Champagne Challenge going well at the moment.
Yeah, what's that up to now?
11 grand.
Is
Well,
it?
it'll be about 11,000 this Friday.
Beautiful.
So yeah, it's popular.
Anything you changed anything up, or is it just strictly the same? Or
We've kept it the same.
Same, I
A
think
few
it's fair enough, isn't
yeah,
it?
a few people have said about why don't you put different challenges, and for me that's a little bit unfair on the ones that have gone before. So it's like, when this one goes, we've got a reserve pot as well. Then we'll most probably look at doing a couple of things, adding a couple of things, and taking a couple out.
Yeah.
Last week, young Ollie Ward, that'd have been nice if he'd won it last week. He had the boiled
One shot for the money.
Yeah. It's. I've seen you do that one before, Jack.
Yeah. I think when you're rolling it like that, Steve Duggan, he did it here because we had a reserve pot.
Yeah.
So obviously the Tom Barley won the 32, and then a couple of weeks after, Rob Wilson won the 12, I think it might be. Can't remember.
And then for the Golden Break.
there were about 1,500 quid left scraped together, and he had to do the black, and he just topped it, just trickled it in.
Yeah.
Blackball just went in and just dropped in. But someone like him, obviously, I don't know if Steve Duggan, he's obviously used to play at Crucible, didn't he? Top snooker player. So probably one of the things he wanted.
Yeah.
But there were a fair few attempted it, and they were nowhere near it.
No, a few were trying it last week after Ollie had done it, trying to have a go at it. And,
it's not easy.
No.
Not easy, especially sometimes I think it's better slightly been off straight than it is straight, because with size at cue ball. But yeah, I think if anyone's listening about that, I think you've got to play so many flyers, haven't you, Neil?
Yeah, five flyers, and then you qualify to play in it.
So if you play 5 from now, you can still play in it, or from previous?
Yeah. No. If you play 5 from now, you qualify for it.
Yeah. Yeah, that's right, Lee. Yeah. Yeah, that'd still stand Lee, I believe.
As I came twice and put the maxes both times, but now I think for yourselves, Lee, because you actually came to a few. That I'd look at that. You know what I mean? But,
it's just to stop basically coming on the once here and there, innit?
Yeah, the people that put money been putting money into it all the time. I want one of them to win it. You know what I mean? The lads what support the club. That's why we do the 5. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
If you've paid in 5 flyers, then you've paid your dues as such, haven't you?
Yeah.
Rather than just somebody coming once trying to load up on it and taking the money out.
Yeah.
It's what we don't allow. Plus, we do a maximum £40 as well per player.
Yeah. It's enough, innit?
Yeah. Gives everybody a fair chance, doesn't it?
Yeah. It's like we capped it at 200 because people were rocking up with 800, 900, thousands at one time. It was going crazy but you just know yourself roughly what you need to do at the time.
Yeah, we live in gold, mate. We ain't got thousands.
I think he's banking on winning this, Luca, to buy some shoes. I think.
Mark Wilson winning the all of the champagne this week.
Has he had a go yet, Mark?
I know Keenan has. I can't remember if Mark's been pulled out at all. I mean, Chris Lloyd, Christ, I think he got pulled out about 11 times.
Did Hassan nearly do it?
Oh, he should have done it. Yeah.
Should he?
Yeah. He blamed ball rolling off into middle bag when in reality it was a terrible shot.
Yeah. Well, I think they all roll off when it's
crucial.
Oh, yeah. I can remember young Charlie had one when he should have done it. He had a yellow into the top there and he's hit it. As soon as he hit it, he's jumped up off his shot. He said it rolled off but I think when it's pressure on like that, I think it rolls off, doesn't it, for you?
Oh, yeah. Just for me, normal games, mate, never mind pressure off.
Yeah, not easy. Yeah, he said he had to go one-handed.
Oh, is that what it was? Right. I'm saying that I'd still prefer the one-handed to the opposite-handed. You give me opposite-handed, man. There's points me even breaking.
Yeah. See, I'm not bad either.
Yeah.
I can do that. I won't mind the one-handed or the left. It'd just be nice to have a go. Have you got a 10% on it, Nick, or not?
Yeah, we have, number 9, yeah. Hassan did win 10% one.
Have you got the option to still spin it again?
No. No, if you take it, you're not spinning again.
What we did.
If you don't want
it, you can
take
again.
it. Yeah. Yeah, but then you don't get the option to go back.
No.
It's a bad one.
Get our best of both of us.
No, definitely not now.
On table 1, Gabe O'Malley, Reece Simpson. On table 3, Zach Robinson, Jordan Good. On table 5, Stuart Whitehouse, Adam Heath. You see that one of Rob Wilson's here?
Yeah.
That was ridiculous. That one.
Unbelievable,
He's
wasn't it?
blessed. He is absolutely blessed.
Yeah, it's a bugger that golden break one, isn't it?
Crazy.
Billy Barrett did it to me in a competition at one of the Harrison's comps over Saturday. We got it to 6-all. I think he was leading 3-0 and something like 6-4. Got it back to 6-all. And he broke off and white flies in corner bag, bounces out and black goes in the other. I'm just like, I've gone from celebrating to total despair in space of a second.
Table 4, Lewis Prince, Max Wright. Table 4. Missed that one there. See if it shows us a replay. Yeah.
Yep.
Went off that red on that brown spot.
A bit of a rocky start for Hassan so far, but
Yeah.
plenty of time left.
Yeah, it's gonna take. I think even Ashton, they haven't settled yet.
No.
I hope they both do and put a good show for everyone. Yeah, no worries, Alicia.
Yep, they're right.
Yeah, proper blessed. Shut that a bit more. Just shut it to.
Yeah, regarding that 10%, Hassan got 10% and young Ashton Vos got it as well. He took 800 quid home from it.
Spot on, innit?
It's good to see like youngs like Ashton in that winning, and
Yeah,
Hassan, he puts full amount in every week.
That's it, innit? It's like you say, I've got kids and that.
Ashton spends more time in club than I do. I mean, so it's good to see. You know what I mean?
Yeah, it's a tricky one though with the 10% in it. I think if you've put a lot of money into it and you feel like you've got a good chance of doing it, then it's probably worth the risk because getting the call out's the hard bit.
Yeah,
well,
definitely.
One of the steps of the hard bit.
I know when he did, when Hassan took the 10%, they re-spun it just to see what he would have got.
Yeah.
And I can't remember what it was he got, but he ended up doing it. But obviously, it's different when you've got the pressure on of winning £8,000 against. I'll just see if I could do it.
Yeah. Joe is Jack and Neil Brooks. So he just needs to drop this red in here and just leave where the red ball is for the angle and just he's got a choice of a few. He can rather drop it in off the top rail, come back down. You create that bit more confident that, or you can just. This will show how confident he's feeling this.
Yeah, nice shot.
So this for a 3-1 lead. Nice finish from young Ashton there. Just flick over to the flyer. Is that Robinson? I'm guessing he's from Hull, is he?
Yeah. Al Robertson.
Has he got three then? Three sons in total? Yeah.
Yeah, Joel, Jack and Zach.
So he's playing Jordan, one of the best at the flyers at Murphy's, really.
Yeah, he's having some fantastic results, isn't he?
Yeah, doing really well.
Yeah, it's nice to see Al Robinson here tonight with his wife.
Yeah, I hadn't seen him for a while. I think last time I seen him, we played him at County, I think.
Yeah.
Are you going to county finals, you, Neil, for Chelsea, for Blackball?
No, just international ones.
You just going to international ones?
Yeah, 18 qualified and seniors, and somehow I float to England trials again.
Happy days. For international?
Yeah.
Yeah. No problem, Spanner Austin. Rachel said, "Had the ladies qualify?" I'm sure you said ladies, didn't you? I'm sure you said ladies, didn't you? Oh, I mishear you.
I'd be happy with any of them. Sorry, yeah, the ladies did qualify. I've just
I thought you
realised
said that.
I just realised what you'd said.
I thought you did.
Sorry, I might have just said 18 and seniors. I think it goes without saying that all ladies qualify. They're absolutely fantastic. But not only that, as pool players, you know what I mean? They're just a great group. You know what I mean? You can't help but have a laugh with them.
That makes a team, though, doesn't it?
Yeah, they're fantastic. They went up to Durham on, not Durham, Tyne and Wear on Sunday. And don't get me wrong, they've just got a new ladies team of Tyne and Wear.
Yeah.
I mean, they won 42-2.
Pinell.
You know what I mean? And
it's ridiculous, that, isn't it?
yeah, regardless who you're playing, you know what I mean?
Yeah,
Whether,
2 frames, yeah.
Yeah, it's still an unbelievable
it's great, yeah.
performance.
I was just trying to help them out there, Rachel.
I do apologise, Rachel.
Yeah, I've heard Nige. Scott's just been telling me earlier on about it. So with this, I think he's just got to... I think that yellow goes to the top right. If it does, then they're pretty much... It's just this next shot here to get on it. It must not have done.
Ooh. Think go middle. Tight, innit? Oh, no, it's...
I think he's just alright.
Yeah, I think he's...
Oh, he's not.
End. Ain't happy with that.
Worst case, he could just try play it off that red. Obviously, it's not ideal for what he want, but I think that's just the frame ball. That if he takes the other yellow, he's not going to take a shot to get on that yellow. If he leaves that yellow in the middle,
You've got to be absolutely perfect, haven't you, if you're taking the one to the bottom first.
I think you'll see him play it off that red into right middle. Yeah, see you down there, Samuel. Oh, you got that green screen again. Looks like he's going to go for this other. I don't know if he can see that yellow enough, Neil, to actually play it off the red. I'm not sure if he can. Bit unlucky, really, there. I think he can. I feel like he can, but
yeah,
I don't know. Bit of a tricky one, that one.
Maybe not. It's risky trying to, whether he's just going to try and go around here.
Yeah, he's got to. He's pretty much it's
gap, haven't you?
Yeah, he's pretty much. If he's on that, it's a good shot.
Is it enough? No.
Can we play it off the red?
Can you see it enough? Oh yeah, he's looking at it. Yeah.
I think he could just. Yeah, I think he can with looks. Here we go. We'll see. No. So a mistake there. A bit of unlucky mistake, really. Yeah. Landed a bit. Well, one of them typical pull shots where it shouldn't. Just with the size of the cue ball, shouldn't happen, but it does. You say John coming over?
Yeah, he said he was. He might have fallen asleep knowing John.
Yeah.
No, Darren Flintoff and all that's just turned up. Caden and Johnny Greenwood. You know you'll always get looked after, Rachel, don't worry.
Oh. Bit of a wild one there. I think he has left in the potting angle. Still not easy. If he pots this and gets on the black, it'd be some shot. Not sure if he can see enough of it to pot it, but
No, down to end bag maybe.
he's digging down.
I know.
Makes it a lot harder. Here we go.
Oh,
Oh,
my God.
referee.
Give up.
That's an unbelievable shot. Great shot that is. Hopefully I've pressed that fast enough. That's a great shot. Be a massive blow this one for Ashton if he managed to sneak this by.
He's not 100% certain on this one, though, is he?
Oh, brilliant shot. I did press the replay, but I'm not sure if I got it in time. No, I didn't get it. Curse that is. No.
Nah, fantastic.
Good black though. Good black.
I feel like a massive lift off Hassan's shoulders. Actually, I think you're expecting to go 4-1 down, aren't you?
Oh, massively. He's, I think really, 3-2, I think he'll be happy really, Hassan, because he's had a few chances and missed them, had a bit of unfortunate, so I think 3-2, I think, like you say there, if it went 4-1, hope can happen from there, but 3-2 is still in game, isn't he? 4-1 he is, like, but just gets a bit harder if Ashton wins in the next few or whatever.
There's a bit psychological in there. I mean, for Hassan, he's over the moon, and Ashton will be kicking him 10 for not being free clear.
Yeah. Nice break. Usual case that when you get let off.
Yeah.
Well, and he's played 2 unbelievable shots there. This is the split that you usually get. When you've missed it yourself, that's what happens. You expect it. But yeah, 2 brilliant shots from Hassan there. Probably that yellow into top bag a bit short of game.
Yeah.
Bit short of game really that. Great shot. What did he do then? Cut break that, Rick Neil? I didn't see that. Not sure what he did. I think he did. I think.
Your replay on that. He's always got that look on his face, Hassan, as if every shot is unlucky or. It could be absolutely perfect and he's still give that look.
Still not happy.
Yeah.
That's a nice little delicate shot onto his side rail. Played that nice. Perfect, really, that. I think he wants to be just screwing into this area to play the yellow into the bottom right next.
Yeah, perfect.
Or middle right if he went too far. Tricky. It's not. They're not giving us this. He's just got to make sure he goes around these the right way. I think you might see him just take this to the middle. Yeah, that's it, and screw off the side rail.
Yeah.
Or if he could top it to red. Went to the top. Makes it a lot easier. Nice shot. Float this in. I think, like I say, I think he'll be coming up for this middle bag.
Yeah.
Just these two now to get level. He wants to nil.
Might be, I think. And oh no, he's gone right to middle. I wouldn't say if I was going to leave N back then. Bloody hell.
Little tester.
Mm.
Fully expect him to get it, but it's a little bit of a tester. This not easy.
Could have left it easy. couldn't
Yeah,
you?
yeah, nice black.
All square.
Yeah, 3 apiece. And like you say, that with that Ashton letting Hassan off that last frame there, he could have dry broke there, and it could have been 5-1 nights. Mad game it is. Dry break. And now things are turning. You see, from that one mistake,
It's amazing how quick the turn on.
it's madness. With pull, if you don't take your chances there and you let your people off hook, honestly, such a mad game. That's why I don't play anymore, Neil. I'd rather sit and watch it. Rather let other people go through ringer.
In all fairness, man, I've never missed a shot when I've been watching.
It's nice, isn't it?
Yeah. Yeah, some going that 13 breaking dishes in 21 games.
What's that?
And they played Ashton yesterday.
But I say, I hope he's been breaking every time, Anthony.
Yes, I'm
Because
gonna
it's
say.
not. Now I've seen him. He was playing on here, like, but. Hey, listen, he's playing well. He's doing well for a 17-year-old. He's doing really well. And he's not been scared. He'll take any challenge on. Like overnight, he drove him to Birmingham, jumped in car, went to play Hassan Ali, and beat him easy.
Yeah.
Jumped off home, and he's on to this game now. You know what I mean? Credit to it, lad. And from last 6 months, the standard he's got to from within 6 months is unbelievable. So fair play to
When
him.
you see some of the results he's getting, you can really applaud him, can't you? You know
Yeah,
what
of
I mean?
course, yeah. No, he's doing
He's
well.
putting the timing on the table. $184 Neil. Who did you play, Piper? Oh, league games. Do you mean 9-4? Is that 9-4? 8-4? Can't see.
8-4.
No, I think he means 9-4. Played Gull League tonight, but played it early, so obviously some of the lads could come here.
Yeah. What team? I'm guessing you played.
Yeah,
Who's in?
Murphy's put in.
Have they got many teams in Murphy's in that team, or is it in league? Sorry.
Just 3 teams at the moment.
3
We've got a
teams.
few more coming in next season. Yeah, there's me, Darren Flintoff, Caden Rocker, Piper's just signed, Johnny Greenwood, Jamie Fox, Stu Challow, John Greaves, and Pete Jones. The good, the bad, and the ugly, really.
Yeah. I don't think any of them are methodical. We need to be fair. I think they both play very similar to each other.
Yeah, they're not afraid of attacking, are they?
No, I don't think you'll see many safeties like Hassan there. He's just snooking himself there. I didn't see what shot he played. He must have played some safety, did he? There, if I wanted to say that, I missed that one. But yeah, they're very similar players. Ashton probably 6 months ago would have made Hassan look methodical, but now he's calmed down a bit and he knows roughly when to go from and when not to go from.
I mean, some of these youngers who are playing now, they're just potting lunatics, aren't they?
Yeah. The thing is, it's like me, I'm 27, and obviously Aston's 17, so there's 10 years there. And well, obviously when I was brought up, I was playing old rules.
Yeah.
So the safety side to me, that's just what you know what I mean. And then I was brought into Blackball, so
Yeah.
the difference now, people's just been brought in just full attacking, so they're not even bothered about the safety game. But it makes a difference. But where things are going and that, the game is pretty much no one. It's like any sport really now. It's like Premier League darts, the football Premier League, and then the darts. Everyone's just pretty much obviously as littler and the odd teams like, but no one's scared of each other anymore. They're just having a good go. Miah says they're all young to you, Neil.
Coming from the lad who played in under-18s when he was 23.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah,
Scammer.
Yeah, definitely, yeah. He'd do all for a trophy, would I? But it's good to see him back playing as well.
Is he back playing, is he?
He's just joined Go IPL. It's just nice to see him back playing. He's too good not to be playing.
Yeah, definitely.
And all he needs is table time. I told him that overnight when I beat him.
No, he's had a lot of comebacks as Miah, so hopefully this is his last one, proper one.
You can't, he's another one, isn't he? You love to watch him because,
Yeah, no, I had some good times with Miah. Had some good matches. Watching with his matches and that.
Yeah.
Of at times and that, it's been good nights.
I know there was talk, Jamie Fitzgerald about playing him.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'd like to see that game.
Yeah, it'd be a good game, yeah. What about John Turner? Is he still knocking about, or is he?
No, he's stopped altogether.
Has he?
Yeah.
He's similar like that, though, John, and he comes on and off the scene, doesn't he?
He's, I think Catherine's got him well under thumb and that, and but yeah, he's another fantastic player, John.
Yeah. Tell you what, he's hitting that break well, isn't he?
He is, isn't he? Oh no, look at that. Unbelievable. What's
Ricky can get some games on 9, 10 and 11.
9, 10, 11, yeah. Sound, yeah. On table 9, Lisa Richardson, Jason Ailey, table 9. Do you want to go on it back? No, I'll get you 5 minutes. On table 10, Bailey Fisher, Riley Fisher, table 10.
talk about Hassan's, but I mean that was beauty then for White to get kicked in.
I don't know, I didn't see it white ball, but I must have cursed him, did I?
White's landed it. Yeah. Ball's come down, hit it, and White's gone
Straight down rail.
Flag, yeah.
Harry White to score predictions, Neil.
I'm going to say 21-18 to Hassan. That don't mean that Ashton can't win or
Yeah,
won't
that's
win.
it, yeah. Everyone's got their opinion, haven't they? I think it'll be like that. I think it'll be close either way. What's your score predictions, Harry? Here's a nice little cannon here. Got it. Just got to make sure he gets pretty low on this red. Don't want to be too high like that. No good, I don't think that. Want to be slightly low so he could just float to this side rail, but I think he still can. But it takes a bit more of a shot than it would have done if he were like parallel with the red. Yeah, he can still get out, but with these shots,
bit of an angle on it, but he's
yeah, with these shots you've got to have it a touch harder, so you can either under hit him or you can over hit him. And has he got away with it? No.
No, I don't think he has.
No, don't think he's on that. Even if he is, he's going. If he swerves it, he's going away from the black anyway. Yeah, like I say, if you swerve that, you can't focus on the cue ball either. So you've got to just swerve it, and you're gonna snook yourself anyway. So you're in a bit of trouble here. Oh, nice shot. Yeah, dear. Bit of a test of this one.
Tom Jacko is retired again. Another good player. But he's having a rest at the moment. I think he'll be back though, will Tom? I know he said it a few times.
Oh, little teaser. 21-20 Ashton from Harry. Yeah, he came to fly over there, yeah.
Yeah.
Just for a day out, I think, just to come see everyone, really. But good player is Tom.
Yeah, very good, yeah.
I honestly...
Nice lad as well.
Yeah, he's a right kid. I have a right laugh with him, but he's definitely underrated, is Tom.
Yeah.
Can do some damage. Done well on Ultimate Pool last year, he did.
He did, yeah.
Made some decent money. I think he made quarters, I think, or one of them.
Yeah.
Lost to Charlie Earnshaw.
Isn't that when he beat Desmond Gretsch twice?
Yeah. What happened to Dazzler? Yeah, he wanted one at the time, and then just things just went wrong. That's all. Like his health and that, he had to go to doctors and at hospital and stuff like that. So he didn't know if he could practice properly or whatever. So I just didn't want to mess anyone around. But there was a game arranged with him and Carl O'Donoghue. But he's got a contract in Vietnam, so he's always there now. So he's pretty much tied up with that. But he went over there and he said that he would, when he gets a bit of spare time, he will definitely be having another match. So hold on to your hats for that one. Like he said, he wishes these 250 granders were chucked about back when he were playing for money. Yeah, it wouldn't surprise me, Leo, if it went all the way, this one. You're about that early, weren't you, Neil? Wayne Vore says should get commentary at goal, Neil.
It's coming, mate. It's definitely coming. It's should be up and running hopefully in the next couple of weeks. We've just been busy. Obviously, we've got all the cloths, we've got all the tables recovered yesterday. New lights on table 10 also. Doing a lot to it. It's just always trying to improve it.
Bit by bit, innit? Oh,
Yeah,
that's the main thing. Just a little thin shot here. I think he'll just flick the red down. Yeah, that's it. Nice little finish there. As it stands, no Miahs, no plans for Hassan yet. No, just some. I don't know. I just feel like the best tables definitely, but the just the pocket size. That's all. But I don't think it's a bad fix really. I think you could get the table and you could fill the slate with some filler on the slate ends, and I think that's it because the cut of the pocket I looked at the other day and they actually are slightly tighter from cushion to cushion in the corner, so it's just the slate that's caused them to be so big. But yeah, obviously you've got to move with the time, so if things go that way then yeah, but as it stands, no. But worst case scenario, I probably would get one.
I think we're just happy with one at the moment. I don't.
Yeah.
For me, I still like the Supremes. I think the value for money as well, aren't they?
Yeah, I just think they're all right, really. It's just because you're used to it all, aren't you? You're used to them.
Yeah,
and they are nice tables.
People say about issues with balls bounce out, but I mean we stuck some felt when we had Supremes table 10. We stuck some Velcro in the pockets and that, and that did the job. And I think whichever table, you're still going to get a lot of bounce out here and there.
Yeah.
Can't help that.
I think a lot of even with people with the pop out seats and then the roll offs, they've got to understand that it's a £1,500 table.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? You got your top elite tables like your snooker tables, your stars and stuff. They're 10 grand.
Yeah.
And the slates are that thick. You know what I mean? You basically just got to expect it from a pool table, really. But yeah, Hassan's by far the better table for like design wise, like no trim, and they look really nice and modern as well.
Daft little things. Even the white ball comes out at the right end.
Yeah. Which I can't believe when they made these new balls. I thought they'd have made the white ball the same size. Yeah. I thought that would have been the right idea. That would have been. Random question for Neil and Jack. What would your walk-on music be for pool and why? If we had those.
Oh God.
Depends, doesn't it? Depends what kind of scene it is, because sometimes it can be a laugh and a joke. Like it's like snooker, innit? They have walk-on. They have serious ones, don't they? Where darts is just whatever gets it all crowd going. So probably something that gets the crowd going. If you're playing like a big money match, I suppose. I can't think of the top of my head.
No, I'm saying. You give us some suggestions, Rachel, and we'll try it next time.
Just like the Freed from Desire and stuff like that. That gets them going. So it's somewhat along them lines, or Venga Boys.
Good friend of mine used to come out to that boxing. Paul Ingle.
I don't know.
He's from Scarborough, world champion. I'm going back 20 years ago. He fought Nazim and he unfortunately had a bad fight. His last ever fight against Embelili Batili at Sheffield Arena. It was on a night called the Magnificent Seven. There were 7 world title fights. And Joe Calzaghe was fighting Richie Woodall, and basically Paul's condition had warned the promoter that he'd lost too much weight too quick. He did used to go up. He was fighting at 9 stone. He used to go up like 12 stone in between fights, but that's because we're out in Scarborough all the time and lashing stuff.
Yeah.
But, it was unfortunately got put into a coma. He came out of the coma.
Right. I'm guessing Meg on now.
Stick Meg on there, yeah. They haven't finished game 1-4, so just finish it. Lewis 5-1. And Newt back 8 and 11. So stick Meg on whatever. Put Meg on 8.
Meg on 8.
Put Meg on 8, yeah.
On table 2, Luke Tennant, Jigsy Joseph. On table 8, Len James Senior, Meg Holland, table 8.
But yeah, I mean, we'll talk about stuff like retirement. That's got to be the quickest retirement. Tom Jacko said he's coming to the Flyer on Friday. Him and Scott Crowley. Good to see Scott playing overnight. He was in against
Scott.
Who was he playing? Robbie Moffat. He was down overnight. Yeah, playing. Another good lad.
Yeah, good lad, Scott. I've heard he's a bad electrician though. On table 4, Joel Robinson, Chucky Denton, table 4.
No, I agree, Lee. You do get bounce outs on Hassan also. But yeah, I mean, I like the things about the Hassan, like you said. There's no edges to it.
It makes a difference, doesn't it?
Completely flat.
On table 11, Ashton, John Porro, table 11. Yeah, it's like when I said to you earlier, when Hassan just overrun that he had the black ball there and he would just queued over this black bit here, just makes it so much awkward. But yeah, the black ball tables are nice. They're quite a nice table to play on. The thing is with the pop outs. Yeah, I'll tell you what table now, mate. Table 11, farthest one. All right, mate. Yeah, with the bounce outs, it's because the fall of the pocket's so shallow. So what they've done is, Rasson, they've made the slate smaller, so the pocket's bigger. So then obviously they're just going to make the pockets bigger to stop the bounce outs. But the fall's just not big enough. Like you see American pool and snooker, that's right back in it. So it's just one of them things in it. It's just one of them typical games that's probably never going to be able to stop it. Zach Robinson here, 2-2 with one of Murphy's Flyers Kings, Jordan Good.
He's improved a lot, Zach.
How old is he?
Oh, he's only a young lad, I think. I don't know if he was either 18 or 21, not long back.
Not back, but I'm here.
11. Far, 108, mate. Yeah, I think they missed a trick really there with small cue ball. I think it's one of them, they only brought them out so they could come out at right side of the table. But nowadays, they could bring two out, couldn't they? They could have a set for a white ball for the pub tables and a white ball for free plays. But the professionals really should be using same size.
Ball,
The amateurs don't really matter, but I think the pros, it'd make it a lot harder, definitely. See how many he's watching now. Probably not as many now. Well, bit of a break, but still 361. Chelsea dagger. Here we go, 6-4 from the break. Here we go. Can he get a ball, Ashton? Nope. That's that lovely, them yellow balls. What's going on? It is 6-4 to Ashton. Massive next two frames here. Yeah. Massive two frames. These next two, if Ashton managed to scrape them, it's a massive lead.
Yeah, definitely.
Hassan gets them, or even one apiece, it's big for Hassan.
They're both capable of just going on the run, aren't they? That's
Yeah.
the thing with them.
I think that's why you won't be shocked now to see Hassan go like 8-6 up,
Nah.
and then Ashton took like 10-8 up
Yeah.
on stuff like that. Well, it won't take long anyway, this game, I'll tell you that. How long we've been going for. About an hour and 10 minutes. Are you on about there, Jack? Ashton or Ricky?
No 6-5.
Yeah, no messing about there. Yeah. Young Aiden, not there abusing Hassan. Who's Aiden?
Is that Aaron Calvert?
God knows. God knows.
His little character is Aiden. He's
Is he?
yeah, he's a hard cat.
Is he from Goal?
Yeah. He's a little Spurs hooligan, but he's a really nice kid and improving all the time at pool. Also,
How old's he?
I think about
Is he?
14, 15, I think.
Good stuff. Here we go. See how his cup break goes again here.
He's like a young old man.
Split it nicely, that.
Yeah.
So I didn't see your message there, Callum. Ainsworth match. Silver. That's what you've used, haven't you?
Yeah.
Yeah, set foot Rasson in it.
Yeah, we got on put on yesterday.
So yeah, Ainsworth match silver. I do think they are the best. Obviously, I've seen the new Ultimate cloth that do seem to be nice, but for me, I think Ainsworth match are just the pinnacle of it all. I just don't think you can get any better. A brand new one, especially.
Yeah, play a lovely doll.
Yeah.
I think the Ultimate Deceptive. They put your hand on them, you think fair bit of,
Yeah.
and then you just presume they're going to be slow, so you end up overhitting everything to start off with.
What's that one like? Is it quite fast or faster than the
Yeah.
Supremes, or is it similar?
I think they're faster.
I think a lot of it though. I think the Rassons. Because it's like Supremes are only bolted like one side.
Yeah.
You see, like the Rassons, they sit in, don't they? They're bolted in. So I feel like the cushions slightly spring a touch more than the Supremes. React how they probably should do. So I think that helps it.
They're fast, but they're lovely to play on.
Yeah.
You don't have to do a great deal with them.
Big shot here for Hassan
Yeah.
to get back to 6-all. Dream start from that little break they've had. great potter. Fancy him for this one. Yeah, nice shot.
Is he on it? Oh yeah.
Yeah, it's just this one, and he's just got to play in a little area here, and if he comes too far, he's all right in a way. If he leaves it slightly short, he's got he's got left middle, left top left, and middle right. So. Landed nice. Yeah. Just pot this and stun it. Oh, he's gone round 3. Great shot. See that there, you see that? You know, like with Hassan and Ashton there, a lot of players would just pop that into top and stun out and take a thin clip, where these two will play very exact the same. Come off 3 rails there. Good to watch. Great shot. On table 1, Graham Moss, Tony Scott, table 1. On table 5, Gabe O'Malley, Chris Cunningham, table 5. Scott 97, the teal feels as though it plays faster. Is that on? Have you played on a Rasson as well as the on the Supreme as well as the Rasson with that cloth, or is it just the Rasson, or what table you played on? One good pot here, really. He's got still a lot of work to do. He's got this long red into top, bottom lefty, and still got a bit of work to do on this pack of 3 in the middle with a black. I think if he pots this and screws, he can just flick that black before the yellow and nudge it out and just screw back a touch and stay on that red to the bottom left corner.
Yeah.
Focus on it. Nope. Don't think he's on that. No, it's one of them that he's played into it then. Bit unlucky, but it's also when you go into stuff like that, you don't know what's going to happen. So it's a bit of a one of them.
Seems confident playing this off yellow.
Yeah, I think he's harder than he thinks.
Yeah.
Yeah, had to play it soft. Yeah, I agree, Jack. I don't think the balls are made for Supremes. You can tell when you play on them. Like even when they go into middle bag, you just know they're not. You can't really trust them as well as you can these balls. Well, as the usual balls we used to play with. Well, ones that you play with, Jack. Yeah, I've had a few people say that about them playing on faster on the Supreme. I know Ashton and a fair few went down to that Pilkey's and they had the silver cloth on the ultimate one, and they said, well, Sheppy said it's one of the best cloths they've ever played on. So, maybe so. Good shot, that. Perfect angle as well here, just to play for them, that yellow into the same pocket. Got a few options here. You can just top it into red, or you can stun into black. The thing is with the black, if he hits the black or he misses it, he's caused a bit of problems. So I think if he can, he'll just top into that red.
Yeah.
Yeah, had less angle than I thought. Yeah.
They're doing that for Blackball, aren't they? With the using the Pro Cup still.
Yeah.
On these Supremes.
Yeah. I think when have you got a set goal? Have you?
Yeah.
I think when you just look at them, I just don't think they stand out. If you look at another table, it's just like a bit too much going off. Where with these, it's just basic, isn't it? I feel like they missed the trick if they just made the yellows, the reds, like a solid.
Yeah, I think we all know that just a lot of it's money making, isn't it?
Yeah. 861, no chance. I'm going to have to put that blue cloth on as well tomorrow for IPA, but disaster cloth that is. So it's black for 7-6 Hassan from 6-4 down.
This is what I was on about, wasn't it? You won't be surprised Hassan going 8-6
No.
from 6-4 down, and then vice versa, 10-8.
I think you'll see a lot of this. Yeah, good pot. What do you mean? The cue ball dies on the 820 cloth? Is that what you meant? Yeah. Have you hit doubles, you Jack, or not? Oh, you just gone for singles. Yeah, I think that's something to do with the 820. I think it's made out of like Simonis or something. Summer, it's like stretchier, isn't it?
Yeah.
Summer, I'm not sure what it is, but summer, I think that's where you get that. I think that's why the cue ball's probably acting like that. Evening, Ray, alright, mate? Yeah, I think said before, like it wouldn't surprise me if this went to.
Oh, definitely not.
Went to a decider, really.
No, definitely not.
It's just gonna go. I think it's just gonna go on next couple of next breaks for both of them, really. I think Hassan's break's been quite good. I'm not sure if Ashton's. I haven't really been focusing on Ashton's, really. I'm not sure if you have, Neil, have you?
No, he's had I mean, Hassan's break's been good, but he has had a couple of unlucky kickings as well.
Yeah. So maybe quite fair on that side. So it takes probably one person's break just to bail on them and desert them, and could be curtains. I think they're using something else. They're not using the 820 at the finals. I think they're using another one they've brought out. I know EBPF's got their own brand. Ultimate.
Yeah, there's a blue one, isn't it?
Yeah, like a powder blue one, isn't it?
Yeah.
So I think that's what they'll be using. I don't think it's the one the Ultimate use. They're two separate cloths, but they still seem to play nice on a Blackball table. So we'll see what they play like at the county finals. I know, yeah. what's the ultimate cloth? Is it the 820? Is that what you've got on? Yeah. So no, there'll be. I think they use another. I think it's some sort of other cloth they use. The same as what they use at the U finals. They put it all in there for them. It's powder blue. It's not the teal colour. So it's definitely not the same cloth, but it played pretty similar.
This looks hard.
He's on double, isn't he? Have a look. Here we go. That's what I needed, though. Ashton there needed that. Let off there from Hassan for Ashton, definitely. But yeah, about time I got a bit of luck anyway, Jack with draws. No, I think it's Hassan's. But they're using not the ultimate cloth. There's a teal ultimate cloth, and then they've brought another one out for the EBPF where you can only buy it through the EBPF. So it's the same make of cloth, but it's just a different model. So it's like Ainsworth match, Ainsworth position. It's like that. They're definitely using that cloth. It was powder blue. Oh dear.
Is that yellow?
Yeah, it goes through.
Doesn't it? Yeah.
I was about to say there, he's potted that and not easy on that top rail there. Bit under pressure there, you're missing that there. He missed it, he's let him off. Both players had a chance there. I'll have a look now, Reese. Yeah, I'm not sure. It might be then. But it definitely wasn't the same as the ultimate. What they've got on the cushions, it were different colour. I spoke to Harvey and he said it were their own branded cloth.
Yeah, I think it's the same cloth, isn't it?
Is it the same cloth, just different colour?
Yeah, it's just
is
different
it?
colour, yeah.
Oh, I must
Sure
have
it is,
misheard him. Yeah. Anyway, it's powder blue, but they seem to play nice anyway. So. But back to the game there. Massive let off from both players. They're really there. Oh, that's what happens. That. Just different colour, yeah. Nice one. with could be going to a free frame gap here. Yeah, one massive that. Christian Jowett, yeah. From both players really. Hassan obviously snooked himself on his last ball, leaving Ashton back in, and then Ashton just gifted it back, so see if that red ball passes here.
Yeah, well,
No, yellow ball. No, it doesn't do. So I think he's gonna try go into it or some way. I'm not sure what he's got planned. I think he's screw this down to top at pink spot. Oh, he's going into it.
He's going into it now.
Great effort. Great shot. Couldn't land any better. Just if that yellow ball slightly might go to the right of this yellow.
Look on his face, I think says
Nah,
that.
it still goes, yeah, it still goes. Oh, it done. He's fluked it. Oh, referee. He's not left. I don't think he's left out easy here, Neil, has he?
No.
I think like, if he can get through to that red to the top right, he's got something, but I'm not sure he can. I think he's looking like he might have to be forced into the skill show here. Which ain't easy. Even if he gets that, he's still not on much.
He's not got a great deal, has he?
I think at 8-6 up he'd definitely be playing it, I tell you that.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I know.
Needs to make sure this one. Ooh. I'm not sure why he's played it so hard there, really.
I think he would definitely go for pot, wouldn't he?
Yeah, no, I definitely went for pot. I think he just tried to focus on the cannon there more than anything. I think he just rolled that in nice and steady. The gap of him, now there's quite a fair gap, so didn't need to hit it that hard, but I think he'll go right back of this red. Yeah, nice shot. Yeah, needs to try. Oh, he didn't get left much there, like really, but in a way. But 9-6 needs to be careful, does Ashton, because he could soon get away from him. And it's like both these players, if they're in front, both good front runners.
Yeah, definitely.
So if one gets in
both
front,
fly out there.
yeah, so it could soon be over.
So what we're saying about when just going on a run, Hassan's got last 5 frames.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah, it's crazy, isn't it? Like I pretty much called it now, really.
Yeah.
Except for I said 8-6, but then like now Ashton he could go 12-9, 11-9. It could happen. To be fair to them, I don't think they've actually both of them done that much wrong. I think they've probably missed 2 or 3 each.
Yeah.
Which isn't too bad, really. Cheers, Dale, mate. Thank you. Dry break.
Definitely what Ashton needed, wasn't it?
Yeah. Especially with how, like them there, they're still split it nice. And, you know yourself, if you're the 9-6 up, you're loving life. But 9-6 down here.
Every ball seems out.
Yeah. He just needs to make sure, because with this yellow in that gap there, he's got He has got a bit of work to do here. It's not easy ball to get on that. So I think I'll be leaving that. Yeah, leaving this one out of pocket now. Just pots this, stun this. I'll be stunning. Kisses that red. It's an effort. Great shot. You can see this one now to this bottom left yet. Take this one now. Nice queuing.
Yeah, he definitely needed that one.
Yeah, I think with that break there, if he got a ball, that yellow just angled off at pocket there.
Yeah.
If that dropped in there, he'd be looking at 10-6 there, definitely. He did play a nice shot though, to be fair to Ashton there, screwed off 2 rails into that red, played that really nice. So big break from Ashton here, needed.
I think he's gone dry again.
Yeah, it's gone dry, yeah.
Oh, no. Ooh, thought red was going in, but no.
Yeah, I think he'll be winning yellows here. I think that first red kamikaze, don't think there's much else on for reds, so I think you'll see him going yellows. Right. I'm not sure if he can play that yellow off that
Off
red.
the red. No, yeah.
Yeah, I think he can.
Oh,
I think it might have been just a bit too, maybe just a bit
Yeah.
too far away, like. But
taking risk on it.
yeah, it's one of them. He landed nice on this one here. I think he's got the angle just to float over as well, so just needs to make sure he don't land straight on that side rail. But I think you might see him take maybe that. Could see him that last one, maybe that last as his last ball on that left rail. Yeah, it has been a strange game, really, Nath. I think back like both from the thrive on the breaks. The breaks are going from nothing can pretty much stop them. Both potting machines. Well, talk about commentators curse again. Twice I've said that now. But they are both potting machines. And it's the break that just keeps letting them down. They can get on a like you say, momentum. If the break's working, then it's a probably different game for both players.
I mean, even the frames that Hassan winning when he went, the 5 that he was given, a couple of them on it. It wasn't like he's just breaking off for fun and dishing away. It's
Yeah. Big ball here from Ashton. Yeah, played that well. Confident, played that confident. hope he's been quiet. I haven't been quiet. I don't think he's been quiet all this time. I hope everyone can hear him. It's not been me just talking to myself.
Yeah, sorry now. I do keep moving microwave away a little bit.
If it's not any better, I think it should be all right. Like I say, if he just moves the mic away, like just be careful, don't miss his pot like that. Evening, John. All right, mate. Bit of just one of them errors there. He needs to cut that out, Ashton. Especially at 9-7 down, needs to be making sure he gets them. Not left much, but obviously he give Hassan a chance to even. Well, if he can't do much, just give someone a chance to try and get something in. Better than not having a go in it. So. Yeah, I think he's going for double. No. I thought he'd gone for double there, really. I think like double, he's naturally going to left a touch as well. I think the double, the shot there.
He's not really left it. I'm saying not really left himself on even if he got
No,
it.
no. The man who retired me, what, John Steele retired you in 8th? I think he just lost focus in Ashton, I think. You can tell with Ashton, like them two shots there, he's played one where when Hassan just missed, he just put that into the middle. He's come miles too far. He wanted to be near the bottom rail, so he didn't have to play a shot. So he's had to play a shot, and he's left it short. He's had to play another shot. He's left it short. So I can tell when he loses his concentration, and he's lost it. He's just not zoned in properly yet. But 9-8 could have easily been a fair bigger gap for Hassan there, really, couldn't it?
Yeah, definitely.
Yes, Paco, all right, son.
This is where we said about that gap when our one frame can suddenly turn instead of a one frame swing, it's like 3 or 4.
Yeah. On table, not working that bad boy. On table 3, Brad Kerr, Jake Newlove. On table 10, Jack Scott, Len James Jr. On table 9, Emily Edwards, Stuart Whitehouse. I didn't see that Neil there.
Hassan
missed his first ball.
Yeah, a shot like you wouldn't have thought he'd miss.
Yes, Jacob, all right, son. Yeah, top player is Nath, John. Class. It's alright looking now, Ashton. That's a beauty, that one. Checking now if it goes.
Yep, there we go again. All square.
9 apiece. Both players have. Here we've got the butcher. While racking balls up, I'll just flick this on. See Jake's break probably just before he racks them up. If he hurries up. But yeah, like you say there, Neil, 9-all. And it's just tit for toe at minute, innit? It's just.
Could have easily been 10-7, couldn't it? And then.
Yeah. Either player's not taking advantage of the lead, are they, really? It's. Well, 9-all now.
Race to 12 now for the money.
Back to Ashton now. Here we go. Bad break, that one.
Yeah.
He didn't have nice at all. The split nice.
Normally you'd say you fancy Hassan for these all day long, but he's just chucked a couple in past through.
Yeah. And like you say earlier on, you're on about it with Ashton, the mentality side of it as well. When he had that chance, he missed that then into corner, then Hassan knocked them 2 great pots in. He was thinking, I should have been falling up there.
Yeah, definitely.
And like Hassan now probably be thinking 9-all. He's got away with murder, really. I've let him get away with it. So it's like little things like that can change. But like you say, fully expect him to get these.
Normally it's just bread and butter stuff in it, this, you know what I mean?
Yeah. This is the key shot. Just making sure you don't
Yeah, it's got the angles
land the other side, going into red. If he pretty much just pots this and just comes down in a straight line. Yeah, I think he's alright there, yeah. Slightly might have just I think he can just nick it a bit. Yeah, nice shot that.
Good shot.
Yeah. Bad break from Ashton there. Ball cannon back into pack and split him open. Pretty nice from there, really. The 10-9. Got a ball, has he there?
Yeah,
It's not split that nice over there.
No.
Still a bit of work to do. Yeah, Falls and swagging. A few earlier were saying David Beckham-esque.
David Beckham off Timu.
Yeah. Honestly, I've never known someone's hair grow as fast. Honestly, right? He'll rock up like next week with a ball dead. I'm sure he's got a wig on, and then next week after that, he'll rock up with slick back. It's mental. Honestly, his hair must grow that fast.
As long as he don't come in with perm, he's all right.
Yeah, well, probably next job that. I think he can pull it off. To be fair, Winnie, I think it's not too bad, especially with slick back gel in it. Yeah, definitely a wig it is, Reese. Honestly, I'm not having it. I just don't believe it. It's funny as all that. Probably is oil, Nave. Definitely. But I think that red there, yeah, causing a bit of problems here. It's even the Blackie's got to try go into it somehow, and which is nothing really standing out to me. I don't think there's much on really. I think you can pot this into right middle, and then pot the red into the bottom left, and go into it. But you're relying on stuff there really.
You might go middle first, and then pull it back, try and give him a better angle, to then pot the red into this corner here.
This one into here to go into it.
Into there,
Yeah. I think
maybe try and get into it that way.
Yeah, looks like he's going for safety or double safety. I didn't see him really knife before Hassan started potting him, so I couldn't really tell you, but no rush, Winnie. You take your time, mate. Don't rush back too soon.
Nice little shot there from Ashton.
Especially Ashton wins this. Neil, he couldn't see a yellow. The thing is with Ashton, he's chucked a fair few frames, the same as Hassan.
Yeah.
But speaking on Ashton's behalf, if he can cut them mistakes out from what he's been doing, at vital times he's done them as well.
So I said he could have gone into a big lead
Yeah.
to win 6-4 and that.
Yeah. Even like when he missed that long one, took a 4-1.
Yeah.
Who knows what can happen after that, really?
4-1, Hassan's cleared up at 3-1 down and then broken cleared, make it 3-all.
Yeah.
Huge difference.
Played that one nice. Bit of a tricky shot this. I think it's one of them, you get too much into it, you can go flirting with that middle bag unless he's topping it. Yeah, he's just not like I say there, that's just another silly error there. Yeah, so just pot this and just float over. If he just pots this, maybe just touch your right hand side, just to float over to that left rail. Yeah, nice shot. Yeah, sometimes, yeah. I think it's half of it is just the way he is. He can't sit still, so he's off his cue, trying to run around for the next shot before, and it's hard. I tried telling him, but it's just something in him. I think it's just naturally how he is.
I think at times you notice with him as well, don't you, when he's just basically playing the shot and the cue's up in the air before the balls are even hit.
There's one thing he does need to add to his game, that if he can, but he does struggle with it.
I agree with you, Harry. Definitely, we've been saying it since the start. It's definitely got the potential to be a final frame decider.
Yeah, it'd be nice, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
As obviously, if you're supporting either player, you don't want that to happen. But unless he wins. But when you're watching it as a match, it's nothing better than watching the decide, especially if there's a bit of drama in it as well. Nothing better, is there? Rather than me. Ideal if your skill shots these. If you yellow into the corner, probably a shot. To the right corner now. Yellow into the right corner, yeah. And then just roll it in, and if you can, if not, yeah, that's it. Like the main thing here is about, obviously it's easy, but the cue ball, just making sure you don't have to play much of a shot. Like if you just drops it in.
We saw Hassan when he left that where the white was near the corner bag, when he could have left it a lot easier before. Don't get me wrong, still got the black, but he could have left it a lot easier.
Yeah. Yeah, it's ideal there, really. Just straight screw back. So even that there, like I said, if you just leave it there, or you, on this side really, just pod it, you just naturally coming out. Where that there, you have to play a shot. It's not the hardest of shots, but it's just like that, making the black ball hard there. Any money games for you, Mr. Brooks?
They don't really interest me, pal, to tell you the truth.
No.
It's not something I need to do. You know what I mean? It's not. I enjoy playing pool. You know what I mean? I do love a game of pool and stuff, and I enjoy playing county, enjoy playing flyers, stuff like that, and a few tourneys. But they've never really, like I said, interested me.
No. I'm pretty much the same really with that. I don't know. I think some people are like love the limelight and stuff. Yeah. Well, I'm not. I'd rather leave it to other people and let them play.
I think a lot of the things with money games as well, which half the time when people say the money games, a lot of them haven't got £10 scratch their ass on.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Yeah, and yet they're saying, "Oh, I'm playing for 10 grand," and that. Well, you're playing for a tenner, mate, and hoping that you're going to win. Somebody's going to give you a couple of quid for if you win. And for me personally, if I'm playing a money game, I want to put most of the money up myself.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah. Yeah, it's not an easy task anyway. Most obviously people be watching this, they know it's not easy playing for money. Some people love it, like Ashton himself. He thrives off it. Where myself, I'm not a fan of it. I don't mind them, but if I had to choose, I'd rather not play them. So just like you say, it's just a long build up, and it's one of them, innit?
I mean, last night I arranged. I don't want to name the opponent, but he had it arranged. I put about a month's worth of practice in and stuff, and then called it off on the Sunday before the Saturday. You know what I mean? When I was playing, and I thought I can't be honest with it all. It's just
no.
Don't get me wrong. If I had the talent of Jay Newell, maybe it might be a different story. But
I won about it earlier with the matches and stuff. Like Jake, obviously, how good he is. When you get to like that level, there's only certain games you can have.
Yeah.
Like I look at obviously like at Ashton, his level now. If he puts a game on tomorrow, he'll get a game.
Yeah.
Someone will want to play him. Where with Jake, he's only selected few. So really, the ideal money match level is probably similar to this level, really, because there's that many players.
You can find opponents, can't you?
Yeah. To be fair, nowadays it pretty much. Oh, Butcher nearly missed that one. You really can't really not be in the public eye really if you've got a money match. It's either on Facebook or on the stream, or especially if you're like a known player in the pool world as well. You can't do anything out of it really.
Oh, I agree, Jamie. I thought it's Jamie Fitz, isn't it?
Yeah.
No, I agree, pal. I think you. Like I know I've voiced my opinion on this a few times regarding money games, where, like I said, you're seeing people haven't got a tenner to scratch their ass, and yet they're advertising they're playing for £5 grand, but then arranging a game, then asking for backers. I find that really strange in the money world. A lot, let's be right about it. A lot of the people in the money game, money matches, degenerate gamblers.
Yeah, 100%. Yeah.
Where if you're talking like yourself, Jamie. Where you put your own, you put your money where your mouth is.
Yeah.
And that's that's kudos to you. You know what I mean? Because there's not a lot like you.
No, they didn't know. Well, very probably minimal. You probably can't even count. You probably can't even do a full hand. Really, who does that?
No, definitely not.
No. But it's a tricky one because it's like I've had a few people come up to me and they say, "Can you get me a match and stuff?" Bear in mind they haven't got much money, and like, if I know the person, I'll say to them, "No, probably you don't even have to have a bet. Don't worry about it." Because, like myself, if I played for money or if I wasn't playing for any money, I'd still want to win the same, then no matter what. So if I had 10 on or a grand on myself, it wouldn't want to change me wanting to win, especially the occasion. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So I think you look at it that way, but when people are just playing and they're not having a bet on themselves, and you know they're not bothered either way, that's just shocking, isn't it? Mick O'Mason is the new Jamie. Yeah, you're right, Neil. Like you say, not many people who play for 13 grand on a Wednesday night. I tell you that. Like you say, it has changed times for that, definitely.
Oh, Pool's in a great place, regarding tournaments, and some of the games what are there. Sometimes it'd be nicer when somebody puts a money match on, to put exactly what it is, what the players have put on.
Don't put me on just yet, though. Okay, we're running out of glasses.
Anyone interested in losing event? Races to free, £5 entry. Go to the bar, put your name down.
Scott, I completely agree with that as well. You know what I mean? It is sliming, and don't care about people's money. You've always got an element in pool where people play because it's the only way that they're going to try and gain some cash, and whether that's winning or by losing, we know it goes on. I just think a lot more when money matches are said, and arranged. Like I said, it'd be great if that money was, the people that was playing. Hey, Corey, all right, pal?
Sorry.
Tell what, sorry?
Misheard what you said. Table one. Just have this barrier, mate. Sorry.
What was that from Jamie? Devor's been trying to play him all my life. He wants no part. In all fairness, I look after Ashton a lot of time regarding. I'm not 100% on him playing money games, if I'm true. I think at moment at that age, I think a lot of the time they should just be enjoying it and playing in tournaments.
Yeah, I think personally, with the obviously I see a lot of debate with kids playing for money, and obviously came on and he put one on the other day, but I think you were a kid about 10 or 12 playing. That's shocking. Yeah. But I look at the players and I think you look at them and you know they're ready. And you look at like Jaden Bellingham, he's not a kid.
No.
Obviously he's not. I think he's 18 now, isn't he?
Yeah.
But when he was playing for big pots, he was 16.
Yeah.
But he was playing to like a level where he's like an adult. You know what I mean? So I can see that situation, and I say it with Ashton as well. He's at that stage. You look at him and you think he's ready.
Yeah.
There's nothing that can hurt him. You know what I mean? It's only going to better his game. When you look at like the younger kids, if they lose, it can traumatise them.
I mean, we all know Ashton Ford is for me. I think he's a fantastic talent.
Yeah, great player.
And I just want to protect him at the moment. You know what I mean? I don't want to. It's like we said, it's going back to that money thing, isn't it? You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Why do I want to encourage a young kid to be gambling?
That's the one in it. It's the whole in it.
Yeah.
Of the money as well.
I mean, touch wood, it don't happen. You know what I mean? But we know what the pitfalls are also.
Yeah, it is, Scott. Yeah, 13 grand used to be like a massive pot. That probably like 6-7 years ago, that was like a huge pot. Now if someone's playing for 10 grand pot, it's nothing really. which is mad. Poxton looking for a game. Stephen Poxton, so anyone interested, drop him or me a message. Alright, Corey lad.
Well, that's another reason, Matt Wilson as well. We don't want them taking our money off us.
They are playing to race to 21, Paula. Standard has been probably deservedly 10 apiece, really. They've both missed a fair few chances that you'd expect them to get. So I think 10-10 is probably a fair scoreline at the minute. But probably I'd say 70%, 75% to their game, probably I'd say. Yeah, Neil, yeah. It's mad how the times have changed, really. And times are getting harder, but Potsy, I think he's missed that. I could tell he missed that. Crazy shot that is, I tell you. But yeah, times are getting harder and pots are getting bigger.
Yeah, definitely.
So if that short world's going crazy, like, but
There's another big one on. Is it this weekend or next one with Ian Alley and Dick Brennan?
yeah, I think that is next Saturday. Is it next Saturday?
It's another fantastic game.
Great game, yeah. Yeah, some big pots coming out. I think that's for about 60,000. That one,
yeah,
isn't it? I
it
think.
is at the moment. Yeah, 60,000.
Yeah, I think one for the future definitely. Ashton definitely. He's got to. He's not quite there yet. Ashton Atkinson is not. He's not ready for Charlie. Charlie's top players. Charlie.
Great result at weekend, wasn't it, in that tournament that he won?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah,
I seen that he won.
Final.
Craig won it final. Yeah.
Gaz Roberts, how are you doing, Paul?
Yeah, definitely. Like you say, if Ashton keeps going and going and going, like, just see where he gets to, really. Yeah, I think that probably will be the game. If Ian wins and Jaden wins his match, well, I think it'll happen anyway, but more of a chance if they both win. I think you'll probably see that game on, definitely.
It's a fantastic game, isn't it?
Yeah.
Black goes, doesn't it? That's that red.
Yeah, flies him. Yeah, so this one here, I think just play this stuck in between here because he has to play it like at a pace where he might just come a bit too far over the table. If he has to play it with more side than pace. Yeah, I see, just gone a bit too far there.
No, it did, Janet. It was a fantastic performance at weekend for Charlie. I mean, don't get me wrong, he's a fantastic player, isn't he? But, you know, to win in the field like that, and
Yeah.
just shows you, he's definitely ready for the big stage, isn't he?
Yeah, he's obviously I think he's only had one major money match against Gaz Higgins, and I know he got beat with some start. I think that was his first big one, but for a tournament play, he's brilliant.
Yeah.
But obviously, his bunny match, I know he's been putting on Facebook. He does want another match, so it would be nice to see him have a match and see how he gets on.
I think it's going to be similar with Charlie though, isn't it? There's only so many games he's going to get the more and more that he's.
Yeah, because he's had such a good tournament results, hasn't he? Yeah, a little let off from Ashton there, really. I don't know, he played that crazy shot up and down when he didn't need to play that shot. Too aggressive. What, 11-10?
We've got a few people messaging to say they're watching. Michaela, how are you doing?
Table 2, George Jones, Jordan Good, table 2.
I agree, guys. Me and Jack have been saying that since the start. You won't be surprised to see this game go 20 all. I don't think anybody's playing well enough to be running away with it, even though, like I said, they both had a few spurts at it, but it was always going to be a close one. Try again. Don't drink that. I'll get you one, right? I'll still just a raw part it is. Yeah, Luke's a quality young kid, isn't he, as well. What you like about him as well is that the way that they handle themselves, and that's I think that it's a lesson for a lot of young players. Is the way that they handle themselves when they're around a table. You see a lot of them copying off adults where they're whacking tables, shaking their heads, banging cues, and it's awful. It's awful to see. Yeah, I think with you, Aidan, I know what you're saying. No, you don't spit dummy out when you lose, pal. I think your attitude is, you just get up and you lose a frame. So what? Just chalk your cue, get on with the next one. And that's that's how it's got to be. Because at the end of the day, it is a game of pool. Especially when you're playing fly and stuff like that. It's for all you young lads, a lot of the time it's a cheap lesson. Because you're getting to play some really, really good players as well. And you've had some good results also. You beat you beat Caden Rockall, over week 5-4. Fantastic result for you. No, I agree with Voz. I think they're both. I think they've both got a little bit of the normal swag what they normally have. You know, they're not. It's not really happening tonight. But then again, it's £13,000 on online also. I can't remember that one, Aidan. But again, most people beat me, mate, so yeah, it's not an achievement. That's correct, Jay. Cheers, pal.
Miss that there, Neil. And what's you've
I think
had chances
both,
of?
yeah, both had a couple of chances in this one.
Just wants to probably, if you double kiss in it, it'll probably stick
Yeah.
to the right as well. Double kiss, it'll just push it to the right. There you go. Yeah, good shot. Yeah, I seen him. I seen about 4 or 5 frames ago. I could see that he's not focused properly yet.
Yeah, he said that, didn't he, when he's
Yeah.
jumping up on
I can see just playing like the wrong
leaving
shots and
white
stuff.
out, yeah.
Big baggy, yeah. Do well to miss
James
that.
missed.
Typical, isn't it? That. Such a big baggy. If you pod it, you're alright. If you hit it too wide, you're alright. Hit it only place that it didn't go. Big let off that one.
I'm surprised he went the way he did, in all fairness. I thought he'd just, dropped it in, fetched white, and just got black into this corner bag. I know you
What, got this corner?
Yeah, into this corner. The way that Hassan cues and the way that he pots, it's
Yeah.
a safe option. You're guaranteed positioning.
Like I say, if he pots this and this one to the bottom left, he's got the big bag down there to move the black out the way.
Yeah, it did, John, definitely. Definitely tried to pot it off it.
I think it's one of them that if you get down, just try to pot it. I think, like you say, you try to go off it yellow, you know you're going wide. What's he played it with his side for there? He had to just drag that in there. Just drag it. He didn't need to play it with any left or right hand side. Just a drag.
Normal timing has just been down and just potted it, wouldn't it? You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And just,
Yeah. Big black this now for Hassan. Here we go. He knows this is a big one. This does Hassan. Knows it. I think he'll get this.
yeah, to missed it by Miah.
Oh,
Christ
I
almighty.
tell you what.
We're now middle bag then in back.
That was a big one. That was like a proper kick in the teeth
Yeah.
there if you'd have got that. Yeah, let him off there, did Hassan?
Yeah,
Well, vice
definitely.
versa, liable.
Yeah, yeah. So they're both
Another one,
fantastic.
another one, innit? I think that's the way they've been pretty much going,
Yeah.
haven't they, really, tonight, then, with both of them. On. On table 3, Jason Ailey, Charlie Earnshaw, table 3. Yeah.
What time will that loser one start? Think it be later?
Not really, no. After this, I'm only using front room, so I have back room to play with, so shouldn't be too long, though. Probably start in about 20 minutes or like that.
Yeah, sound really thank you.
Alright, Chief.
Can you imagine what this would have been like when your dad was playing and stuff like that?
Yeah.
Your dad out Mickey and people like that, you know, Wayne Vars himself. And
What's that, play money matches?
yeah, well, with streams and stuff.
Oh.
Back then, it played in the smoky room, wasn't it? It's,
Priceless, isn't it, really?
Yeah.
I went about it to Ashton himself because I was playing all the time on the stream. I said, you don't realise, like, now when you're a young kid, it's like even when I was a kid, like 10 years ago, there's like 1 or 2 streams of me playing like now. If you search Ashton Atkinson, there's about 40 pages full. So it's there, well, unless YouTube do something different, change it up or something, I don't know, but it's there for however long, you know what I mean? But them days, my dad said to me, he used to get a bread dish, it used to be in paper.
they did, didn't they?
Yeah.
I know when I played in Scarborough League, we're talking maybe 20 years ago. If you got a breaking dish, you actually used to get a bottle of champagne.
Yeah,
You know, for everyone. I think one
Yeah.
season I had something like 7 bottles of champagne.
yeah, madness. Mad though, because back then it hard conditions, weren't they?
Yeah,
Tight,
I
there were
mean,
tight pockets.
Tables were not like balls, you know.
Yeah,
for, you weren't
clunkies out.
You weren't playing with pro cups, was you?
No. Probably or filthy balls, filthy
Yeah.
cloth, not madness.
Jakey boy.
40, that's a bit precise, that, innit? Let's have a look. Let's have a look at your schedule. Yeah, it'll be alright, yeah. Alright, Chief. No, I'm alright. Dry break, I think, from Ashton, that one, it. Gonna go for reds here. Obviously, they all go like, but they're not mapped out now. It's really. This lad says they still do get a bottle of champagne in Scarborough, Pool League.
Did
One.
they? Wow.
That'd be mental, that, wouldn't it?
Yeah, was it? When they first said it to me, when I think the first game I played for my champagne, and said, "Oh, you'll get a bottle of champagne at presentation." I thought they were taking me.
Other games. I don't think there's anything booked in. Like really, like January to like March, isn't nothing major really gets any major matches really. Friday, games wise, it's just Ben Clayton's playing Jordan Shepherd in final at King of Hill. I think they're 188 in that.
Bloody hell.
Just down to final on Friday at 7 o'clock, live on this table. I think winner gets $2,000.
Ben played Tommy in semi-final. Tommy Butterfield. Was that semi-final?
Yeah.
I think he played maybe last week or week before.
Semi-final. Semi-final, I think it was, yeah.
Yeah.
Quarters or semis, can't
He's
remember.
another fantastic player, Tommy.
Tommy.
It's just a pity he don't take it serious, innit?
Yeah, yeah.
He's more bothered about his darts now than he's his...
Is he playing darts, is he?
Yeah, yeah.
Less stress.
And obviously he just had a kid as well. And
It's one of them though, and it's like you look at it as a like what do you want from it kind of thing. You know what I mean? Like you look at all the top players. Say you're in, obviously you look at Tom Cousins. Obviously he'll be making some money from it now, but you look at them. Really, they play Paul full time and they ain't got much money.
no, so
So
when you talk like the pro status, it's not pro as in
No,
I'm making a fortune. You know, you're not a football where you're getting paid $10,000 a week or something
Yeah.
like that, or whatever it is.
that's
It's
the
just-
drive to get there, isn't it?
Yeah.
You get there and you're earning it. Where Paul, you might get a couple of sponsorships and stuff like that. And
Yeah,
for the
it's-
hours you put in, it's
it's nice. It's nice. I'm called a pro, but reality, I mean,
yeah,
you end up paying more to play than you. Than
Yeah,
you
that's
would
it,
with
yeah.
amateur.
yeah. I think the pro. I think to pay to be a pro is like I don't know if it's like $2,500 or something.
It is on Ultimate. Yeah.
It's ridiculous.
Yeah, I was talking to Mitch Travis last week. You know, 'cause they offered me, and it was one of them. You know, just stay on the normal one and just pay about £800.
Yeah,
I mean, me and Mike Edam have gone it this year, but I think it's
Yeah.
more just the fact that we, you know, just something to do
Something
rather
to do,
than
yeah.
it's
weekend away, innit?
yeah.
But I think
The likelihood of us doing, you know what I mean? We you know, we're not naive or anything. You know what I mean? We just
yeah,
we know our level. You know what I mean? We're not.
yeah. They split it into two anyway, aren't they now?
Yeah.
Anyway, so. But I think as a young kid looking at it, like, I think that's what kind of like took away from me because obviously growing up with Jordan, obviously he was like one of the best, and he was always struggling along in life. Like he's doing really well for himself now,
Yeah.
but that's because he's moved to Chinese 8-ball. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Without that, he wouldn't be doing any good. So I looked at him and I was growing up and I was thinking, like, what do I want from it really? I'm not going to make money from it. So,
Yeah.
and the hours I put in, if I put into something else, I'd probably make more money from it. So,
Yeah, I'm saying it don't warrant, does it? You know what I mean? What the
no. Right, yeah, for that. I think it might just go in that, I think.
Yeah, it was. Yeah, it don't warrant the amount of hours that you know.
No. And I think it
It's
deserves
It's
to.
good if you've got something else, you know,
Yeah.
to back you up, or
Yeah.
it's like saying, you know, a lot of the times with sponsors, and you know, there's only so much money sponsors going to throw at it. Also,
Yeah.
you know,
Yeah.
I sponsor obviously a few in the ultimate pool. Get you know, like the young uns. You know, same again. I talk about Ashton and you know,
Yeah.
Caden Rocker and people like that because you know you want to give them opportunities. What you know,
Yeah, well, I need it,
they
don't I?
maybe wouldn't take.
Yeah, definitely. Oh, Ashton won the lag. Yes, there is a flyer on Friday. Yeah, they're just playing on the match table. The flyer will be around them.
What's that say?
You can believe. You cannot. Is that? Am I reading that right? Right. Can believe.
Can't believe Ashton not back on. He's on about Ashton Atkinson. Is he not playing on Ultimate Pool this year?
No, I haven't signed up for it. No. I think half it though. You sign up to it for the full year. You've got to pay all your money out, and then you can just take one spot.
Yeah. Well, I'm saying that next payment's basically in 2 weeks' time. It's still
Yeah.
2 months before
Yeah.
tournament.
Yeah. So
And then they've changed it again, and you know they've now opened it up to a lot more people.
Have they?
Yeah.
how many is on it now? Do you know?
Christ, was it originally 256 or 128?
Mental, that,
It's
innit?
now up to 256.
That mental, that is. Oh. Yeah, he's just lacking some of his tonight. Is Ashton. He ain't got that step in his stride. It's not the jackpot fly. I might have put it by accident. Yeah, it is. I've mistyped it, Janet. It's just the Wednesday fly tonight.
It has been mentioned, Janet. When I know that obviously the microphone keeps going away from my mouth, so it does sound quiet. But I will keep trying to keep it near it, and then hopefully, or maybe some people wish that they couldn't hear me.
Yeah. 512 total.
Yeah,
That's some numbers, that is,
yeah,
isn't it?
for ultimate play,
Some
it's
numbers.
a lot in it. It's
Yeah, crazy numbers, that is. But yeah, going back to that one, Joe, I think he will be playing on it, but I think it's just the fact when you can just buy spots when you want, really. There's no point signing up to it, really. You can just pick and choose when you want to play on them. You don't have to fork out your money up front as well. Depends, really, Aidan, what's on. Sometimes you could do them like randomly 2 months, or then it could be like 4 months, or it just depends what schedule we've got, really, and what we've got on. But roughly 3 to 4 times a year.
I'm alright to quickly nip some to eat.
Hey, yeah, let's have a look too. Oh, Jake's gone anyway, so yeah. Yeah.
I agree, Miles. I think it is a blessing. I hope you lose your next game.
On table 1, Lewis Prince, Lee Wright, table 1.
Yeah, 2 tiers is 256 lot into it, especially when they've got everything else on that weekend as well.
Is that what it is, that?
Yeah.
Some numbers,
They've
that
also
is,
got the
isn't it? Jesus.
seniors, they've got the next gen pool, ladies.
They're still doing £40 a wristband as well.
I don't know if it's 50 now.
Is it? Do the math on that bad boy.
Yeah. I bet there's some organisational fees coming out of it, don't you?
No comment. No, I'm not doing ultimate now. I don't play enough, really. So I just end up going out drinking. So no good. So no, I won't be on it, mate. No, might play odd one. Yeah, I think with the wristbands, I think all they're doing is they could put it into the fees, but I think they're just trying to make everyone just get used to paying to rather play or watch pool.
Yeah.
Just get it like into them a bit, which just one minute without people doing that, I don't think it'll ever grow, really. Like, obviously they're good at what they do because they've got that many things going off and making money. It's like they do all the bar, you see.
Yeah.
They take everything from the bar, the shops, everything. So it's all one
Also
big.
deals with the hotels as well.
Yeah. But that's the beauty of that one is the next gen. They know what they're doing with that. You know they're going to come with the mum and dads. Oh dear.
I mean that one, value for money wise with kids, you don't mind paying that one. I think it's about 180 quid for the year, isn't it?
Yeah, spot on that is.
Yeah. Well, I mean, at least that way, we can give some other kids more opportunities as well with that. You don't mind sponsoring a few in that one. Sure knows as well as I do. A lot of them won't get the opportunity to play in that.
No, they should be in it, shouldn't they?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's it though, Scotty. Like I said, it's more the fact of just getting people used to paying for wristbands and stuff. Because if they just put it in the price and take it out, then people's not seen probably the point they're trying to get across. Yeah, I think the game probably pretty much sums up 12-11, probably to Hassan really, probably fairish really. I don't think Ashton deserves to be in front anyway.
No, he's missed some money. I know Hassan as well, but yeah.
Ashton's probably been not he's missed a bit more, hasn't he?
Yeah.
So Blackball rules, and it is free on the IPA, yes. Yeah, I think it's more like what snooker do really. They do the snooker. They do the. You've got to pay before you go in, and you go in, and you're all right for a day or whatever, or you can get a weekend pass. Which really, I think they're just trying to build something up out there. Really, if it works, and obviously it could take it to the next level. I think they've got a 25 grand winner next year. I think if it's in Pro 1 or something like that, yeah, which is obviously massive. Really, not sure what they're like runner up and that get like. But in the day, they've invested. I think they've invested about 5 million. I think into it.
Yeah.
Which I know, obviously, people's got the views on them, and some people don't like it. Some people do. But if someone said to every pool player, sat them down who plays pool, and said someone's going to take a big gamble with 5 million and go for it, you'd all be behind it.
It's good. It's good to see, isn't it? I mean, obviously, people have got opinions, haven't you? That is, what's happening with the money, or what financial position they're in. But it's good to see somebody actually trying to make it. It does become stale, doesn't it? And it has become stale.
Yeah, stale for a long time. Yeah, it's like same thing. Like IPAs, IPAs like the typical staleness in an hotel. It's same thing every time. Where like Ultimate took it to the next level, aren't they?
You see
really?
it on stream, don't you? And there's like one man and his dog watching it.
Yeah, yeah. And it's like now they're in arenas, proper setup, and like when you're in there, you feel like you're in a proper tournament.
Yeah.
And it's run properly, like. But end of the day, people are going to take money from it because they're not doing it for free. They're not going to work for free, are they?
Well, it's a business, isn't it?
Yeah. You're out, mate. You've lost. No, you're not yet. Not yet. All right, mate.
I thought that cold.
No, you didn't, mate. No. No. See you later, mate. Yeah, I think it's just strictly because people's just. Some prefer the IPA, some will stick with it, won't they?
It's definitely good for the game.
Yeah, 100%. Yeah.
It gets people talking about it for one. I think the television coverage is really good as well.
Yeah.
The Monday night.
Everything really, like the social medias and stuff are unbelievable.
Yeah.
Like the constantly, it's like everywhere you look. I do not see like IPA. Like, how do you enter? You don't really know. You go to a website. It's all like, it's just a bit like, it's not secret, but that's how it is.
Yeah.
It's like it's very hard to find information out on stuff. Where Ultimate, you can't miss it.
Oh my God.
Jesus Christ.
Ouch.
Wowzers! I tell you what. That's a beauty. That is.
Yeah, I'm very similar thoughts to you, Scott. I do prefer international rules to Blackball.
Here we go, guys. Have another look at this fluke here.
I mean, this was a fantastic shot by Hassan. It's played it well. God. Christ almighty, what a shot. Seen this, Ray?
I just walked around with it.
Oh, referee, call it off.
Thing is, when it was going across the pace, it's like, you think he's going to have a chance.
Last call for the plate event. Go to the bar if you're interested. £5 entry. Races to free. We'll be starting it very soon.
Get some more games on what you're getting back with. The jigs is definitely, there's some more tables actually.
On table 4, Paddy Oliver, Jigsy Joseph.
Jake's gone for food.
Put you on. Can you go on yet or not?
What? No, Meg's still playing.
Them two. On table 9, Tony Scott, Lee Hinchcliffe. On table 10, Jack Hewson, John Porro, table 10. Yeah, well, I think it needed something like that to spice it up a bit.
Brooks special. Yeah, I must admit, and I did get lucky in one frame the other night. Yeah, it's most probably why, I said it was a close game at 5-4. Yeah, I got lucky, mate. I'd have no disgrace in losing to you 5-4 if it had been the other way around, Paul.
Yeah, that's it. Cloth rip tackle, Jack, definitely. Yeah, that's it, Rob, yeah, 100%. Well, I say back on Ultimate Pull there, good luck to them. Even IPA, good luck to them, and hopefully one of them take it to the top where it deserves to be, really, or to a level we think it can get to. Yeah, Jimmy boy, he's not well. He's in bed, not well. Oh my God! Oof. Nearly a bit of nice flick there. Yeah, great skilly. I'll tell you what, he's in desperate measures here.
Yeah.
This is it's a bit of a head loss tackle clearance. This is. I don't think he's on this. Yeah, that is a bit of a. I think that finish there is trying to do something there just to try and get himself going. But that's his game. That's how he is, Ashton. Where really there, it's one of them. As an experienced player, they won't be doing that. Where the way he plays at the minute, his level of his game is that's how he tries to get himself going or something like that. But Hassan will be licking his lips at these. Took a 14-11 up, I tell you.
Mike, you're 100% correct. I wouldn't have landed on the cushion. If you'd have seen the shot, it was a last ball shot. I missed it by about. It was more like a double than actually straight pot. And I landed perfect on black. It went from one side of the table to the other.
Yeah, if you could just flick this yellow out. I think he's just worried about flicking the yellow nearest to the one on the rail first. Or hitting the knuckle, fouling. So you don't need to take a risk really, you can just play this yellow closest to middle bag and open onto the other one and just make sure it.
Both can come out, aren't they? That's what he's looking at now, isn't it?
Yeah, I know this is a big frame, really. It's fluking that, and then seeing Ashton going for that crazy finish there. We're thinking just make sure of this one. Not the best of shots, that one. Left that one a bit short, isn't it? I think he'll just take no risks here and just stun it.
Stun it behind,
Yeah. Be very surprised him going for these or anything stupid. Yeah. You have to play this with more side than pace here, I think, to hit this. But he has got, if he hits it, he has got a chance for it, a big pocket kind of thing. Will know before him, I think. Nope. I think he's played for middle one there, you know, there.
Yeah,
So he can just flip black out. I think he has played on that one. Still alright though, just put this into bottom right. I think he will be trying to cannon into it and just make it a touch easier. Yeah. Yeah, nice shot. 14-11. Ashton needs to regroup himself here.
We know he's capable of it, no, pal.
Yeah, we'll have another look at this short match. Here we go.
It's unbelievable.
When it was going across there, I thought, you know what, if it is that, it's got a chance here. Beautiful this is, I tell you. Perfecto. Last one, I'll delete it for everyone to stop seeing it.
I think Hassan will watch that a few times.
Yeah, so the way the things are going, it does look like Hassan is a bit too strong at this time with Ashton. He's doesn't seem to be at the races. But we will see. Yeah, anyone wondering what that shot was? That was a replay of, like, I don't know if it was about
12-11, wasn't it?
12-11. Just a replay of that, guys. Don't think your phones or whatever's glitching. How many times does Hassan have to beat him stop coming back? I believe they've only played once, I think. I think it was only for about
they did,
500, wasn't it? Or
Yeah, it was,
600 or something? I can't remember what it was.
About 3 or 4 weeks ago.
I think it was about 6 months ago, that.
Is it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, I'm guessing, if Hassan wins this, then 2 times.
Where's white?
Terrible. Terrible
God.
shot, that is.
Wow. I don't think they're shouting he doesn't want it now, are they?
Yeah, it is. If there's a money match and that's not been shouted, that is just the OG thing to say.
Usually
isn't it?
within about first 30 seconds. Isn't
Yeah.
it?
Yeah, I did say it earlier in the game. I could just tell something not right with Ashton. He set off all right, but I can look at him pretty much now and
You see him when he's flowing all the time, don't you? You know what I mean? He has jumped on a couple of shots and stuff, hasn't he? And
yeah, he just stuff he's kind of not shown for a while, and I think he's just not settled. But listen, end of the day, he's a kid, isn't he? You know, he's 17-year-old.
17, yeah.
He's gonna have his good games. He's gonna have his bad games, and these are the things that are gonna make him probably, well, from what I've seen, he's gonna make him one of the best money match players up and coming. You know what I mean? There's no one doing it like he's doing it at the minute for a 17-year-old. But he's gonna have his great. He's
only getting better into it as well.
Yeah, and end of the day, he's gonna be. He can't win them all, like I said, and he's obviously he hasn't lost this. I'm not saying that, but I'm just saying he's not going to play well all the time. Probably is the right thing to say. You know yourself as Paul, you have your good days and your bad days, and he's just got to see how he gets on this next couple of games frames. But he'll not give in. He'll keep going. Yeah, I wouldn't say he is brokenly, really. I'd just say I think it's more of a fact of he's just not 100%. I don't think he's just.
I don't. He's definitely not. Hassan's not played out like he can.
Both haven't, have they?
You know what I mean?
You know yourself, really. The way they both played, that it could have been 14-11 to Ashton.
Yeah.
They both not played the best. That's just how it is. Yeah, I think it's a fine tune, Lee, with trying to buzz himself up kind of thing. When he's struggling, he's still like doing the basics. He's trying to do the opposite to get himself going. But that's just the player he is. He's a fiery player, and if he starts firing at that pace, he's ridiculous at times. But it's just the fine tuning of whether now is when to do it and when not to do it, kind of thing. But like I said, that'll come with more experience. That. Yeah, still plenty of pull left in this.
I've said both capable of running 3 or 4 frames off straight away, aren't they?
Yeah. I feel like when Ashton's had them chances to reel them off, he's kind of just give them chances away. Oh dear.
I think it's
Nope.
again,
No good that, no good that.
I think ref's going to be watching closely here.
Don't want it touching out. If it is touching out, did you see if it is or not?
I don't think it is. It's another chance, though. What you?
Yeah, like I just said to you there, though, he's just not like focused, or he's just like he's struggling a touch without. It's like he's gone a bit like brain foggy.
Yeah. It's a problem, isn't it, when you get to that stage and you suddenly start, every shot just seems.
Yeah, it only gets harder.
Yeah, you're looking at ways how you can bugger it up rather than.
Yeah, and then like I said, what he's doing now is he's not rushing, but he's doing like what he used to do, running around just to try and get some sort of momentum for himself.
Yeah.
That's just how he is, that Yoshi. If you watch him, he that's just how he just plays.
Yeah.
Big shot for Hassan here at this one.
Yeah.
Slightly hampered. Nice shot.
He still has that look on his face, doesn't he? Does that?
Yeah.
This could be perfect. You know what I mean, boys?
Not nice for a backer, is he?
No, definitely not. Right.
Oh, nice one, Scotty boy. Slip back Rick in the way. Big shot this is. Yeah, great shot.
Yeah, fantastic.
Yeah, nice queuing from Hassan there. Let's go 16-11 here now. Yeah, nice finish. I have done, yeah.
I'll call it out if you want.
Yeah, sound. On table 2, Ricky Jones, Sam Hayward, table 2. On table 5, Stuart Whitehouse, Jordan Good, table 5.
I agree with that, John. Definitely, once Hassan gets flowing, he's very, very difficult to stop.
Yeah.
I think he's an original potting lunatic, isn't he? Yellow's gone in.
How's it gone in?
Yeah.
Yeah, he has found his rhythm, but I think he's got a lot to thank Ashton for, really. I think last 3 or 4 frames he's came back to the table with pretty much no work to be done within reason. But yeah, that last finish were a nice finish. Yeah, he's like I said, if people watching this don't know Ashton, this is pretty much how he plays this, and he speeded up just to try and find some momentum that he's not had most of the match, so he's just trying to find something. So that him doing what he's doing now is just trying to find something else in his game. But obviously it's not working, so he will try to do something different. But 16-11, he needs to these next 2 or 3 frames really needs to be winning 2 out the next 3 at the least. Callum game over, in my opinion. The way it's looking, you probably are alright with the way it's looking, but it's pulling it. Yeah, he does need to win 10-4, yeah, going to take some doing that is not easy. Not easy at all. But what it is as well, you've got to think that when you get near to that hill, to that frame that you need to win, that it gets harder. So all it takes is going for a few finishes to try and close it off as fast as you can, and it can soon swing. Don't take much at all, Paul. Like last week, I was watching Jigsy play in Kersey Davies, and it was 2011. You know, back to 2018, played some unbelievable stuff, and a ball in hand, because it's international rules. If he hit it with a black ball, he'd have won the frame, but because it's international rules, he's took the one on the rail to make the finish easier. He's left 2 tricky balls up top where they got rid of that with Blackball. So, and he should have made it 2019. So literally, it's for me, like, it don't, until that final black ball's been potted, it's never over. Within reason, like, but looks like he's took these out nice anyway. Just the black ball, I think he's tied up and touching it. I don't think it does. It's tight.
That's what I was looking at.
I think you might see him screw into this if he don't go. No. Goes. What it looks. Here we go then. It does look tight. I think it's alright. I think you got it slightly left of the centre pocket. Yeah, she's there. Nice finish that from Hassan. Wasn't easy then. That was a nice finish, that one. So, what was that? 17-11.
Hassan used to play snooker. He doesn't really play a great deal of it now.
Did he play snooker then move to pool, or has he always played a bit of both?
I think he played a bit of both. He was definitely a big snooker player, wasn't he? Yeah, he's definitely from snooker background. I know he was pro, wasn't he?
Right, so it's for Ashton now. He needs to get a move on. Has he got a ball there or not? No. Has he got a ball?
No.
No.
I think his biggest talent, won't snooker. It's in making cakes. He's
Oh, he does make
he's
cakes.
fantastic. But man,
Is he
you got
good,
to see
mate, is
some
he?
of the cakes. What he does. There's a few people in Murphy's at Goal what have had a cake off Hassan. I think that's his chat up line to women. He brings them cupcakes and stuff like that. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Why not if you can make them good? If you're talking about Hassan, he is from Hull originally, is he? He still lives in Hull, but is he from Hull originally? Yeah. With him dry breaking there, sometimes it can work a few ways really, because he can kind of force Hassan into going for a finish, which he's not doing, which is fair play to him. Yeah, nice angle here now just to bump this out.
How long has he lived in Hull for?
Well, Hassan?
Yeah.
Pretty much from what I know, for all of his life, I think.
He's got that look on his face again anyway. It could be perfect here.
No, he's perfect here, yeah. Definitely is. Yeah. Perfect, just a little stun out. Yeah, perfecto. Is he? He even talks like he's got an old accent, hasn't he? He has got an old accent, hasn't he?
What, 5 and 9?
Yeah, nice little finish there again.
Yep.
18-11. Yeah, 18-11, and things have got to start picking up soon for Ashton.
His temperament's good, isn't it? Is Hassan's.
Yeah.
He's kind of like unfazable. I've only ever seen him phased basically once in God knows how long I've known him.
Yeah, he's got a good, very good attitude. Like you say, you could look at him and you'd never know if he were up or down in a match. On table 3, Jake Newlove, Jack Scott, table 3. Right, back in a second. You want to have a drink?
No, I'm alright, cheers, pal. Oh, he's such a lovely bloke, he's Hassan. I said obviously I spend a fair bit of time with him. He's in our place every Friday. He plays county for us. Comes through on anything that we ever need supporting, and that is he's just a lovely bloke. Yeah, I thought he'd been in Hull a while. We're trying to get him on our Wednesday team, Scott. Yeah. He's after a bit of sponsorship in it, so it just depends how good he is. Mr. Ingleson, Cato Stew. My, unfortunately, no, I don't. He's, you know, I get on with everybody, pal.
I tell you what, it could be over in very soon. This, if Ashton's next break don't look good for him.
Yeah.
Pretty good win that if he manages to get 21-11. Good, very good win.
Yeah, fantastic, yeah.
Yeah, nice shot. Yeah, just lost it there a bit. I think he's alright though. Yeah, he clipping. I think he's going just above the jaw. I think. Oh.
Yeah.
I think that wraps it up. I think
Yeah,
that.
I think the look's definitely riding with Hassan now.
Yeah, it's not just been.
But don't get me wrong,
It's not just been luck.
I think he's played a lot better at the same
Yeah,
time.
he definitely.
especially these last
He's deserved
since
winner
10
here
all.
so far. Yeah, 100%. I think he's had quite a fair few off his last breaks as well. I think he's been pretty clinical, really, for the last 10 frames.
Yeah.
I think
I think that's right, Stu. I will definitely pay for his next for the full year's champagne break. What's he do? 40 quid a week over 52? Yeah, he definitely pays for it. Hey up, pal, you alright? Mr. Flintoff? Yeah, I'm good.
Do you want a drink, Jack? You alright?
No, mate, cheers, Daz. Cheers, mate.
And that's what me and Jack were saying earlier. If, you know, they're both capable of having a good run, and you know, obviously Hassan's found that. I think obviously he's been helped by Ashton at the same time.
Yeah,
You know,
bit of both.
Ashton's definitely missing chances that you won't put down to him, or ones that he hasn't missed recently. You know, where he has been playing well.
Yeah, it can happen though, can't it?
Yeah, of course it can.
And that sometimes it needs that. Like when they were going toe for toe early, it just needed rather that to happen to either player for this to happen. So.
Prime Ray Raiden. I've heard Hassan called some things, but it's never been that.
He just needs to keep him off that 20 for as long as he can. If he can win next 2 or 3 without him getting on 20, then he's got a little chance.
Well, no, when it gets to this stage and it's so close to end of a game, things can happen, can't they?
Yeah. Yeah, I did say earlier, Scotty, that if either of our players did desert him, then it could, obviously, it'd affect the game massively, which it has done. Like I say, you haven't really seen Ashton at the table much. It's been all Hassan, really. No, I'm on double pay. Neil's not on double pay after 12 o'clock. Jigsy still here, guys. Don't worry about that. Penal loves it, does Jigster. Don't think that yellow passes there, does it? I think that top right. Yeah, Carl, I think I mentioned it like about 12:10, I think it was. I could tell just certain stuff he was doing. I could just tell what he was doing, the way he was. I just thought that something wasn't right. Yeah, that's it. Winster. It's one of them though, really. If you actually watch the game, the chances that he's had and chances Hassan's had, it's not really a step too far, really. It's the 19-12 looks like it is, but if you actually watch the frames,
it could have been so much closer.
So much closer, yeah. Of course it could.
On another day, it would have been.
Yeah. Yeah, I just think that yellow ball next to that red and black is the problem, really, there. I think he could play...
Could do it now off the one in the middle, couldn't he?
Yeah, he could just try flick that red and the yellow at the same time and just try push it into the other red.
Yeah.
And just push it out of the way. I think that is the shot.
It's the first money match between Donny and Murphy's goal, isn't it? For
What's that, Neil?
tonight, the first money game between Donny and Murphy's goal. Well, in a while, anyway.
Yeah, could be, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think we've had any before, really. No? Yeah, that's it. It probably is, yeah. Which is mad, really, isn't it?
It is,
yeah. It is madness. Yeah, a bit more pace on that, I think. Just a touch more pace to get the angle a bit more wider onto the red.
Has stream frozen?
Yeah, I think he's on about Hassan, I think.
The thing is, Hassan's doing what he needs to do.
Yeah, that's it, yeah.
The thing,
End of the day, there's no shot clock out, so if he wants to take that long, he can, so...
You haven't missed yet.
What was I saying at loser? Thought he's drawn it.
You've got to buy you anyway.
What?
You've got winner Gemma and Liam.
George has got a recent. I've got one earl. 7. So we're facing the. Yeah, man, nice one.
Like I say, really, with Ashton, he just got to keep hanging in there, really. If he gets a chance,
Yeah.
take him and just keep the pressure on as much as he can.
We've seen strange things happen, Paul, haven't we, Paul? And
Yeah.
somebody winning from being 19-12 down.
He's just got to, like I said, just got to make sure he don't play any rash shots or anything like that. Just keep the pressure on Hassan. But I think he's played a bit of a loose shot there. Great shot.
Yeah.
Brilliant shot, that is.
A bit short, isn't he, on this?
With this here, if he's playing at Blackie, I think he's pushing Black safe. And oh, brilliant shot that is. Great shot. Yeah, the thing is though, when you play for money, I've watched Hassan. I think he hasn't been slow anyway, really, in this match.
No.
I think sometimes he knows it's a massive frame. Obviously, he's 2 frames away from winning, so if he thinks he's got to take his time, then that's what he's going to do, isn't he?
It's a bit different to playing in a small tournament flyer or something when you're playing for £13,000
Yeah.
or What was final, Paul? I know.
Yeah,
What was the final? Was it the 12 or 13?
13. Well, I took some side bets
Ah, right,
extra
okay.
for other people who wanted to bet, so 13 grand it were, yeah.
Oh, red flies in, isn't it? Yeah. Let's quickly go 19-14.
Yeah, it's just if he risks taking that red first.
It'll call Ballers, Kirk. Ballers in Benwell, Newcastle.
No, his head won't go. He'll never go. He
No.
might He'll try to take up some rash finishes, but that's just how he is. But his head won't go. It would have done 100% 6-7 months ago, 100%. But now he'll keep going. In the losers play on table 8, Reece Simpson, Georgie Jones. On table 10, Alicia Fox, Max Wright. On table 11, Liam Clipsham, Gemma Ferguson. Races to 3. Here we go. Oh, we needed that ball going in there. I tell you that'll settle him down. But it's
Not great though, is it?
no, like I said, we're at 19-11.
Yeah.
19-11. I said just if he wins the next three or 2 or 3, just to keep the pressure on. Now he's done it. He's got 3. If he wins this next one, then
The longer you're keeping away from 20, mate, the better.
that's
isn't
it. The 20's the killer.
I mean, ain't no any normal day when it's 19-11, you're thinking he's never going to beat Hassan 10-1.
No.
But like I said, we have seen stranger things happening, Paul.
Table 8. Nearest at Miah. What did he put there, Neil? I've missed
Yellow.
out. Yellows. Yeah, I think he's got this double on. Oh, it's reds.
I'm missing some. I thought I'd gone from different yellow.
I'm not sure what that red was. I don't think it goes into his corner bag. Unless he's going into it now.
Where's this one going? Wow.
Things we Ashton here with it, well, obviously we people training on here just got to make sure you're
Don't get too excited.
too excited, yeah.
Perfect, huh?
He's a bit unlucky there with cue ball landing,
Yeah.
bridging really. Because I think he's just got to flick this. Because he don't go in that top right, so
No.
wouldn't be best. Wouldn't, but say it wouldn't be a disaster it being over the pocket anyway. Unless he's left in that gap. If he's left in that gap, then it's a bad mistake. That one is. Yeah.
It's alright.
Yeah, nice fin.
Oh, fucking hell, fire. So said, mate, and strange things happen.
Yeah, well, this isn't easy. You have to just drop this in and I think play it double. I think. $19.15. A tell you what, after that skill shot as well he's got there, Neil. There, you're looking there
I think
thinking
he's got to
that's.
be kicking him saying that one. I think I had 2014 written all over it.
We've got slip back Ricky, look. As Neil said, Team U, David Beckham. Not for me to say that, Mick, really. I think you can make your own decision up on that one. Yeah, I think, like I said earlier, for Ashton, really, he's just having a go at it now. The pressure is on Hassan. He's expected, like 1911 is pretty much over.
Yeah.
And now he's getting somewhat coming back at him. Now we're just going to see how he reacts to it, Hassan, now.
And it's not like he had a couple of chances to build on that 19, is it?
No, he's had a few chances now, yeah. That long red there, you back him every time to pot that one, yeah.
Oh, definitely.
You expect Hassan to miss that, like. So here we go. Here we go.
Has the ball gone in?
Yeah.
No, they haven't.
Are they not?
No, it's dry.
He's drying it, yeah. Yeah, and there's that nice, them red balls. Bad time to go dry, that is, I tell you. Yeah, needs to be getting these now.
Yeah.
Not going to get a better chance to go on the earlier. Yeah, Carl. Should be 2015 this.
Should be.
Should
But
be,
it should
yeah.
have been 2014.
Yeah. Sometimes I think when you make a shot like that, I think it kind of like refocuses you because
Yeah.
you know you think, no, I'm not having any more of that. I think you will get these. I think that last phase probably give him a kick up
Yeah,
the rear side. Big pot this.
Yeah.
Yeah, nice shot. Hit that well. Huh?
What's he saying? Oh.
He's alright there, Neil. Yeah, nice finish there. They were there, like, but to get on the hill are not easy. Yeah, nice finish from Hassan there. Especially after that last miss there. Even though they were there, like, when you miss a ball like that, it can rather go two ways. On table one, Brad Sykes, Charlie Earnshaw, table one. Yeah, that's it, Stu. Yeah, both play it to a good. For the eye, it's brilliant to watch, especially if they're both in full flow. Well, pretty much any player that plays like these two, it's good to watch.
Yeah, I think that one guarantee about this game, wasn't it?
Yeah.
It was never ever going to be. I'd say it was never ever going to be a long drawn out game.
No, I think that's why pretty much has been like, there's like 787 watching now, but when we even clicked on, I think there were 350. Yeah, straight away. So I think people knew what they wanted to watch tonight. How's Joel Robinson doing in the flyer? Let's have a look for you. Got my glass on, I still can't see him. Unless he must have lost first round, maybe.
I won. Beat Ryan Richardson 5-0.
Can you see it? Where is it? Go. Lost to Chucky Denton 5-2 in round 2. Golden break. Foot win. Now I'll take some doing well. 6-0 Ashton.
Pool mate, though, isn't he?
Yeah, take a miracle that will. Here we go, his break's been a big one tonight. Let's see if it's going to, well, not desert him like, but desert him on this frame, on the winning one. See what he's got on this one. Here we go. Is this the break to win the match?
There's balls down.
And they're there. They're both there. Not much, well, the red, yellow balls. Yellow balls are the one.
What do you think of that game, Jack? Ricky versus Hassan?
Yeah, good game. I don't think Ricky's playing for money though at the minute though.
No.
Don't think that happened anytime soon. He's not. He had a bit of. I think he had a couple of years non-stop at it, and he just had a fed up of it now. So I think he's having a bit of time off.
It does get on top of you, doesn't it?
Yeah.
You know, when you're constant at it. And
Yeah. Mitchell, Travis Fiasson, the play from St. Clair. What happened? Would it that?
no, I don't think that'll happen now. Like I said, both play from Memphis goal.
Yeah,
I can't see
shouldn't
it
be happening. Shouldn't be
No,
happening.
I can't
Should
see
it?
it happening. I won't want it to happen.
Yeah, and if he takes these right here with that, leaving that yellow to the left middle, second to last, sorry, should be curtains.
I bet you would, Craig. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm going to say that, Poxin. What start do you want, Wadster? Yeah, I think Mitchell and Hassan played a long time ago,
Yeah,
wasn't
they
it?
did,
I think about 5-6 years ago or something.
I think at the moment, both Mitch and Hassan, I think they're both concentrating on winning play at goal on a Friday night.
Yeah. So he just needs to make sure, because with the angle he's got here, he can quite go close to this black ball.
Yeah.
But I did want to just be a touch more or less angle, but he should be alright. Oh,
Yeah,
great shot.
Lovely shot.
Great shot. You know what? I didn't think he had that angle to go through there. Yeah, brilliant shot.
Where's he putting black, Jack?
think it just goes to left centre. I think.
Left centre.
Yeah. Just give himself a shot on it.
There we go. You'll know by Hassan straight away.
Oh. Yeah. Well done, Hassan.
No, good game, good game. Could have been so much closer. It could have, another night.
Yeah.
But it was always going to be attacking. It was always going to be.
Yeah. Well, we said a few things earlier. We said that Ashton were in front, then Hassan were in front. They got levels and kept swinging like that. We said a few things what could happen, and pretty much it did. I said it could have Ashton or Hassan's break goes to dogs. It could end up similar, something to like this. Yeah. And Ashton's break did desert him, and then he missed a few chances. And I do think if he took them chances, his breaks wouldn't have mattered that much. Yeah. But you can't take it away from Hassan. Really, he played solid there. Back end of the match.
Yeah, like I said, from 10-all, I think
he
found it. He found it.
He did, yeah. He found his game, and Ashton never did. He really. Yeah. But yeah, well done to Hassan. Unlucky to Ashton.
Yeah. Live to fight another day, mate. And I've no doubt.
Oh, it'll be devastating now, but he'll be all right. He'll get back up and he'll go again. It's all a learning curve for him.
Yeah, definitely.
But yeah, like I said, unlucky to Ashton. Well done to Hassan.
Yep.
Good performance. That mature performance, really, back into that match.
No, thanks for hosting us all here tonight, Jack.
Yeah. No, it's been a good night, mate. Like someone said earlier in comments, not many times. Yeah, I've done it. Yeah, I've done. I've seen that someone put earlier about the Wednesday night. It's 12 grand on a Wednesday, 13 grand on a Wednesday night, which is crazy. It's like a fish cake. So no, it's good to see. But Paul's in a good place, Paul, and
it is, yeah.
Especially for like. Events like this, it's what people want to see. Obviously 750 people tuning in on Wednesday night 11 o'clock. It's not every night, is it? Anyway, cheers for watching, guys. I want to see if anyone want to come in for a chat, so hang on. Alright, guys, but cheers, Neil.
Yeah, cheers, Jack.
Cheers, spot on for that, mate. Thank you very much, mate. Right, I've got Neil Brooks who's just going to have a quick chat with Hassan about the game, get his views, and then we'll see if Ashton wants to come in, but we'll get Hassan first. So just bear with us and we'll get him in. You sit there, Neil, if you want.
You sit there, be easy for you, I think. You sit there, be easy for you over there. One plate up.
Right, I've got tonight's Victor just getting his headphones on. Yeah, you'll get that on. A relief to get it over with, yeah?
I don't want to see a pool table again for a few weeks.
Until Friday night when the champagne challenge is on.
Yeah, sorry. Listen, I honestly, I've got to say, I know me and Ashton have had our differences off the table. But when it comes to Paul, he is literally the future of Paul. Honestly, he's unbelievable. Yeah. He just needs to work on, obviously, the mental side of it. I think if I was to criticise him, that would be the one aspect, because I felt as though the whole match changed on one fluke. He let one frame destroy him. Maybe I'm being unfair, but that's the way I looked at it. And And whilst I'm here as well, I know I've had a bit of a dispute with Jigsy as well, and I'd like to apologise to Jigsy for everything as well. I think life's just life's too short.
It is, isn't it?
So,
we like to enjoy ourselves, don't we?
Yeah.
You know, and like I said, things happen, but they're not end of the world. And I think tonight. I mean, me and Jack were talking, and I think from 10-all, I think your game changed.
I'll be honest. I tried to play. I don't think I played well. I struggled with the table because the table's like lightning.
Yeah.
Honestly, the balls just completely threw me. I just did what I had to. I knew I was never nervous through the game. I threw one bad shot in, but that was more thinking about how to hit the ball rather than bottling it. I don't think I bottled it. I think all the way through.
No, definitely not.
If you'd have put a heart monitor on me, I'd have flatlined. Do you know what I mean? I felt great. The table's unbelievable. The venue's unbelievable.
Yep.
The hex, honestly, unbelievable for Paul. And I'd like to, a big thank you to not just Gould, not you, not just John.
Yeah.
I've had unbelievable support, and our biggest rivals on the table, Humberside, Hustlers.
Yep.
I've had the most unbelievable support from that club, financially and otherwise. I've had messages of people that aren't even friends with me on Facebook, etc. Honestly, like I said, I know we're rivals on the table, but as a club, they helped me during this match as much as you guys did at Goal. And I can't thank them enough. Haribo, Pio, you, John, and everybody who just had, even if they had as people say, daft 50s, but people go out to earn good money. Do you know what I mean? 50 quid's 50 quid, and I appreciate it. There was a lot of pride at stake. I'd like to think I did myself proud.
Definitely.
Yeah, the boys that came here, honestly, unbelievable.
Mate, you've got a lot of support, what you don't realise,
honestly,
I think, and you know what I mean. I know at times that you've had your troubles and what have you, but reality, mate, you're well thought of, and but you are genuinely a nice bloke, and the thing is, people want to support you.
They won't say that when I bugger off with the money and they don't get paid.
Well, in all fairness, mate, I've got it.
Listen, down.
So, by the way, I'm off on another cruise tomorrow.
But honestly, I can't thank Hustlers, Humberside County team, our lads, you boys. I can't thank you enough, honestly. I just hope people enjoyed it at home. I hope there wasn't any, any animosity on the chats.
Definitely not.
I definitely think everybody should get behind Ashton. I'm just a has-been. Do you know what I mean? But he is absolutely the future, and Murphys are lucky to have him, and hopefully Murphys keep hold of him and help him nurture a bit more. He's definitely in the right club with the right players.
He's an unbelievable talent, isn't he?
Honestly,
he's 17-year-old. He puts the time on the table. He's playing money matches. You know what I mean? You're kind of like you'd want to back away from, but he doesn't. He just gets on with it. I know at times his maybe attitude has been questioned.
Yeah.
But I think he's also maturing and growing up a little bit as well, which helps him. And obviously he's got the backing of Jack and Tommy and that, which can only be good for him.
Definitely going the right direction.
Yeah, definitely.
While I'm here as well, Christian Jowett is up next for him, and it'll be a tough match, but obviously Christian's my boy, and
Christian's a fantastic
I hope he
player,
wins. Get me out of here. I've had enough.
Your next match for you tonight, if you want to know who's
I'm not looking at a pool table.
Craig Waddingham asked.
Has he really?
Oh yeah. Craig asked. I said, yeah, you would ask Craig.
You can't do that.
No, don't worry, mate. I think there was a smiley face at the end of it.
Yeah. But honestly, it was unbelievable.
Ashton has said, look, he would honour a rematch at Goal.
To be honest, I've not even thought about it, to be honest.
But I think tonight's all about enjoying.
Yeah.
All about enjoying it. Look, we can pick that up in a month or two or whatever. It's not something that has to be rushed. But from us, we love having you at Goal. You know full well we don't.
Listen,
you know what I mean.
Everybody knows one person that isn't here is Jan Purdy, and after she passed away, I nearly give up pool.
Yep.
If I didn't go to the Flyers, I wouldn't have played. And, so that's why I'm here.
Mate, you have no doubt she'll be proud of you, pal. You know what I mean? And she'll love a lady once she was Jan. fortunately for us, you know what I mean, you haven't given up. There's a lot of life in you yet.
Yeah.
But for starting Friday night with that 11 grand.
I'll have 12 grand's worth of tickets. Oh, bloody hell.
But yeah, you've made a lot of people happy tonight, obviously for monetary value, but also, like I said, you've come here, you know, I think there was always going to be a different opinion.
Yeah.
Who was going to win what? You know, people rooting for you, people rooting for Ashton, and
yeah, that's
on another night, you know, Ashton he gives some frames away. It could have been different, but you've done what you've had to do tonight. You've played. I think you played really well from 10 all. I think, you know, to go 19-11 up. I know you could say Ashton's chucked a couple in what you don't expect, but you started to do what you do best, and that's flow. When you flow and you get in a rhythm.
See, all through the match, I didn't think I was in any.
Unstoppable.
I don't think I was in any sort of rhythm.
No.
I just didn't think I had. I was, you know, because it's a money game. I think I was just being ultra careful, and I just didn't want to look like an idiot on the stream, and I just didn't want to lose the money.
Well, of course you didn't, mate. Look.
You know how hard it is to, you know.
Well, you know I've got the money and I've looked after it for you.
Yeah.
And
honestly,
I didn't want you to lose it
I
either.
know, I can't thank you enough for honestly what you've done. I hate Paul. Get me out of here.
You do, mate, but you deserve a bottle of water.
Oh, thank you.
We're all on Friday night, but well done tonight, mate.
Cheers, thank you very much. Thanks, everybody. Again.
Absolute pleasure.
Thanks, guys.
Cheers, guys.
Thanks, mate. It's just a thing of Jan, honestly. Like a team photo of
Yeah,
everybody.
definitely.
Jan's trophy with me.
Where's Jack? Do you want it to stop and stream?
No, sorry, cheers, mate. Ashton! Right, guys, just going to get Ashton in for a quick chat. Won't be long because he's not talking. What, 2 seconds? Yeah, Ashton's just coming in now. Just going to get a quick couple of sentences out of him, if he can. Right, joined by Ashton now. Just like to say lucky, mate, and just think you couldn't get going for you there, could they really? Early doors, before you with your breaks. Obviously, people that know Ashton, if his breaks are going for him, that's where he gets his momentum from, really. So after that, really, 12-11, he's had that massive fluke, which didn't help you, did it?
No, not at all.
12-11, and then I'm not sure if he had. I can't remember if he had one more. You know what? I think I've actually saved.
No,
that
he had.
Yeah, I've saved this fluke. Look.
Yeah, this one. This is the
fluke.
This is this skilly.
This
Went
is-
across
I
and
didn't
he's missed it by a mile.
That's at 12-11.
That were a big one.
told me about that. I didn't
And then there were another one. It weren't necessarily a fluke, but
to be fair, this is a good pot here.
he's landed. He's landed on his last yellow. He's clipped it in middle. Come off 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Clipped off a red and landed dead straight on black in centre. But apart from that, no. I made maybe an handful of mistakes, but like you say, my brakes were what killed me. I couldn't get going. And then if I'd have played how I played at the end of the match all game, it'd have been a different outcome maybe. But is what it is, isn't it?
Yeah, that's it, mate.
Go again, baby.
Yeah,
We've just said we'll get a rematch on it, goal, and we'll sort something out. But
yeah. Unlucky, mate, and well, we'll probably be on road again next week sometime. But now
can't win them all, can you?
No, you can't win them all. But like I say, this is it's one of them things for you. It's a learning curve. But the way that Ashton, obviously, I've explained to all the way that you play, I don't think a lot of them understand you. Like you the end there, you're rushing around, and that's only to try and find
but
some
look how I played
momentum.
when I was doing it.
Yeah,
I
you
didn't
play
miss a
really,
ball,
you play
falling
really well,
around,
and
so.
you did. But the way you play, I'm just explaining to these, is when you've got no momentum from your breaks or chances aren't coming or you're struggling a touch, that's one way you try to get back into the game, innit?
Yeah,
Speeding up, getting something going and making stuff happen. That's just how it is. So you can rather blow you out off the table or a good game or he'll stick in there. So.
Yeah.
But well done, mate. Anyway, well, not well done,
No, yeah,
unlucky.
cheers.
And
On to next, mate, anyway.
Yeah, defo.
Burdett got anything to say? But yeah, anyway, cheers for watching, guys, and we have got Jordan Shepherd v Ben Clayton on Friday, King of the Hill final out of 188 runners, 2,000 to winner. It's going to be some match, that is. So tune in Friday, and we're going to be a good night Friday night. So cheers for watching, guys. Well done to Hassan, Miah, and unlucky to Ashton.